let's get going with Yakuza Kiwami 2. Oh shit, I still have things muted. Right. I still have the Xbox muted. Hold on. It's fine. We just missed that funny Sega noise and the booting up of the game. At least it didn't interfere with any sort of like gameplay or anything. That would have been awkward. Also, in testing audio earlier, I learned there's no cutscene here. In the previous games, there's been a cutscene, but not now. But yeah. Also, there's no volume settings, so you know, we're just gonna have to hope the volume is good enough when we get into the gameplay. Normal difficulty, as always. Yep, this game, well, the work takes place in 2006. Chapter 1. Letter of Blood. Alright, we're getting straight into Chapter 1. No prologue, no nothing. Oh, disco time. Are we back in the 80s? Oh, yeah, I just remember, because it's the start of a Yakuza game, so it take ages to start up. Oh, yep, the early 1980s. Kamurocho, Tokyo. Made the joke not realizing it was true. Hey look, it's some guy. Oh. Clearly expecting something. Oh. Oh. Oh, gunshots going off. Oh. Oh, hey. It's Kazuma.
함정이었냐? 내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
So we walked in on something. You think we would have seen that guy's back, but we just didn't. Oh. Game still seems to. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, no, this game still seems quite loud, so I'll turn it down a little bit more. Oh.
安心しろ。俺は奴らとは関係ねえんだ。こっから逃げるんだ。その子を渡せ。
오지마! 아이는 절대 못 줘!
やめろ!
이거 놔! 죽게 내버려둬!
何の罪もねえ子を死なせちゃいけねえだろ。
He's got a point. Wouldn't have agreed with slapping her, but sometimes, people just are not making sense in the heat of the action. Or heat of the moment. Funny how there's no fire or smoke in this room, like, at all, though. Very interesting. Oh. Is this that same guy, but now he's old?
あれからもう
I think so,
20年以上経
yes.
つのか。
Yes. Yes, it is.
저기 아니야. 내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
Flashback to like 2 minutes ago. Yep, December 14th, 2006. I was insert number of years here old. Oh hey, Stardust in the last game. Oh,
声で騒ぎやがって。そんなことで俺たちがビビるとでも思ってんのか。
it was him from the last game.
待て。
Oh,
てめえらだ。この辺りの店荒らし回ってる中国系のチンピラっての。
知ってるのなら話が早い。店の金全部出せ。
てめえらに渡す金なんかねえ。力ずくで奪うんなら俺を倒してからにしな。
度胸ある日本人ね。
outplayed.
てめえらよそもんにこの町を好き勝手させるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
さすが店長、すごいっすね。
物騒になってきやがった。
また1年前のような
Oh,
とんでもない
like last
事件
year,
が
huh?
起こるんすかね。
I mean
そうな
2005?
ってもらいたくねえんだが。桐生さんがいてくれりゃ。
Oh hey. Whatever happened to Kiryu after the first game? Oh, Kashiwagi. Yep. Oh yeah, he's now the patriarch because Kazuma died. That's right. That makes sense. That tracks.
スターダストの前で揉め事があったそうです。
相手は関西もんか。
いや、たちの悪い外国人だそうです。
そうか。
若いもんに様子見させますか。
放っておけ。
しかし、近頃わけのわからん
放っ
連中が。
ておけと言ってんだろ。
はい。
何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。
関西は本気で関東進出を。
近江四天王の一人だった寺田がこっちのトップになったんだ。向こうからすれば面白くはねえ。下手すりゃ東と西の全面戦争になるかもしれんが、
Yep.
今はその時期じゃねえ。若いやつにきつく言っておけ。勝手に跳ねるんじゃねえとな。
はい。
こっちから仕掛けるか、待ち受けるか。
No, don't smoke Kashiwagi. It's bad for you. I always make that joke because I'm
桐生、
wildly unfunny and unoriginal. Or I guess I should say I'm unoriginal. Now we scroll
あ
down
れ
to
から20数年。俺たちはこの時を待ってた。
わしにはあんたらの過去などどうでもいい。早いとこ派手にドカンと花火打ち上げてくださいや。
そう焦るな。これは闇に葬られた仲間の恨みなんだ。俺たちは待っていたんだ。復讐の時をただひたすら待っていたんだ。
そないなこと知ったこっちゃないわ。余計なおしゃべりしとって盗み聞きされたりしてはりませんでしょうな。
問題ない。私はこの道のプロだ。盗聴することはあってもされることはない。
まあええ。これだけは言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする目的が一緒なだけや。ことが終わったら赤の他人、わかっとるな。
ああ、まあ期待していてくれ。
well, that was an eerie phone call.
火の海にするだけじゃ物足りない。それだけじゃ無駄死にしていった連中が浮かばれやしない。
I have to make sure I actually touch my controller, otherwise the screen's just gonna go dark. Oh, flashback to Kiwami 1.
お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。
一夜でもいい、一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
こんな奴に好きにさせてたまるかい。
Well, this is a good recap of the first game. All of Kiryu's friends are dead.
俺につけさせろ。やめろ。やめるんだ。錦。錦。
Oh.
夢か。
どうしたの怖い顔して。
なんだ、はるかか。どこ行ってたんだ。どうしたその花束。
お墓参りに行くって言ってたでしょ。
ああ、そうだったな。
おじさん、お腹すいた？すぐに朝ごはん作るね。
ああ、俺も手伝うよ。
いいって、私一人でできるから。この1年で上達したんだからね。
そうだったな。
Oh. Hard to believe it's been a whole year. People say time heals all wounds, but sometimes they just become scars. Being here opens them all up again.
行こう。
Visit the graves. Nishiki, I hope you're at peace now that the fighting's over. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here now. Yumi, I'll never forget you. I'm glad I can channel the love I had for you into raising your daughter, though. Hope you're watching over Haruka. She misses you. Does it feel your past since Kazuma-san died? Last year had such a huge impact on my life. Sure, it's been a couple months. Why not? This is as good a flashback, a recap as any.
俺は大切な人間を失った。今思えば11年前のあの時から俺たちの運命が決まっていたのかもしれない。俺がまだ東上会の二次団体堂島組にいた頃、俺には家族と言える仲間が3人いた。一人は同じ孤児院で育った親友錦山明。もう一人は孤児だった俺を育ててくれたおやっさん風間慎太郎。そしてもう一人は子供の頃から愛し続けた女由美だった。両親がいなかった俺にとってその3人はこの世で唯一の家族と言える存在だった。
You know, probably didn't need to watch this, but you know, it's fine. It's a good recap for going into this game. At the very least.
やっちまった。東上会の大官房。俺の目の前には屍になった堂島組長の姿があった。原因は堂島組長が由美に手を出したことだった。おい、しっかりしろ。錦、由美を連れて逃げろ。お前は
I don't actually know how long this is gonna take.
錦、由美を頼む。桐生は行け。かけがえのない2人を守るため動くな。俺は覚悟を決
決めた。
食事始め。
Oh yeah, the
Cake
crap
got you.
prison food. That's right.
服役した俺には組織からの破門状とユミが失踪したという知らせが届けられた。
Oh yeah, Shinji. Remember Shinji?
親殺しの
Yeah,
方面
he's dead.
組織から見放された俺は自分を見失いそうになった。
Well, at least he got to appear in Zero and Kiwami.
そんな俺を忘れないでいてくれる人間がいた。おやっさん、風間のおやっさんだった。出所した俺は風間のおやっさんに会うため、そして何よりも服役中の10年間に起こったことを確かめるためカムロ町へと戻ってきた。
This was a good recap for anyone who hasn't played the first game. But at the same time, if you haven't played the first game, I don't entirely understand why you'd play 2 if you haven't played the first game, but I guess the games are solo instanced enough for the most part that you can do that.
表変したかつての親友と消えた100億を狙う屈強な男たちだった。
Wasn't this music from the original Yakuza game? Like Yakuza 1 original.
次第に俺は事件に巻き込まれていく。俺は風間のおやっさんの言葉を信じ、事件と関係するという行方不明の弓を探す。だがそこで出会ったのは一人の少女だった。
Yep. May as well, we already saw it.
少女の名ははるか。まだ9歳の女の子だった。はるかは母親を探すためたった一人で町へとやってきていた。単なる偶然の出会いだが、そんな少女と俺には一つの共通点があった。お前どうするんだこれから。
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけだから。
ユミ、母親を探す少女は俺が探すユミを知っていた。俺ははるかとの運命を感じつつ彼女と共に事件を追いかけることとなった。
お母さんからってこれをくれたの。
だが
わしらがおっとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ。
Oh, hey, that guy.
突如はるかは100億の鍵を握る少女として組織から追われることとなってしまう。狙われ続ける毎日、俺ははるかを守りながらユミと100億の行方を追った。
そろそろ来ると思ってたよ。
そんな時、俺たちの前に一人の刑事が姿を現す。伊達誠、元捜査一課刑事。11年前、俺を取り調べたことがきっかけで人生を曲げた刑事は、
Oh yeah, Date.
失ったキャリアを取り戻すため捜査の協力を要請してきた。
桐生、俺は今3代目の世良の殺しを追ってる。手風。
事件を追う元極道と現職の刑事。
はるか、くそ。
不思議な縁で組むことになった俺たちの間には次第に友情が生まれ始める。しかし
桐生一馬、誘拐の現行犯として逮捕する。
Oh, then after he beat up
捜査
that
一課
local
課長
one.
須藤にマークされた俺たちは行き場を失ってしまう。だってさ、
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな。
あんたこんなことしたら
逃げるぞ、桐生。
警察との板挟みになった伊達さんは
Oh yeah, and then there was that fucking shootout. That's
警
right,
察を捨てた。
the highway shootout. Luckily, we don't have to recap that. And yeah, we're pretty close. We're like 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, I may as well just finish up.
事件の謎に迫る俺たちの目の前にはさまざまな人間が立ちはだかった。100億と跡目を狙う登場界の
Big
大官
Chungus over here. That's right, Mr. Bald, Mr. Clean.
やっと会えたな、桐生。
そしてその島の組の若頭を
Oh yeah,
務め
Majima.
る男真島五郎。
よう、桐生ちゃん、探したで。
Of course, there's no recap at all of Majima being everywhere. That's fine.
壮絶を極めようとしていた。そして10年前
That's actually a side quest that we never ended up doing, fun fact.
堂島をやったのはお前なのかい。
彼女の一言は
Yeah, we never ended up doing that one.
のしかかった。だがそんな俺に
Oops.
利害を超えた協力者が現れた。ホストクラブスターダストのオーナー和樹、そしてホストの優也、近江連合の寺田。風間のおやっさんに導かれた出会いは俺に勇気を与えてくれた。そして彼との出会いが俺と遥を事件の真相へと近づけさせた。
桐生一馬、出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな。
通称サイの花屋。カムロ町の地下に根付く伝説の情報や。
出るぞ桐生、セレナの映像だ。
花屋の情報を得た俺たちは事件を陰で操る男の存在を知ることとなる。
花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってことでな。その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。内閣府の地下組織
Yep, the MIA.
MIA ってのがな。
Remember them?
登場界から消えた100億。それは一人の政治家が関係していた。神宮恭平。消えた100億はこの男が登場界に預けた資金だった。金を生み出すために登場界を利用し続けていた神宮。100億強奪はそんな神宮から登場界を守ろうとした人間たちによるものだった。その犯人は
カズマ、金を盗んだのはユミと俺とセラなんだ。
ついにたどり着いた事件の真相だが
Yep.
はるか、おやっさん。島野から命がけではるかを守った風間のおやっさんは
風間さん、おやつ。
事件のすべてを俺に告げると
遺言状だ。許してくれ、カズマ。お前の
Yeah, we already saw this one earlier today.
殺したのは俺なんだ。
いいんだ、いいんだおやっさん。俺にとっちゃおやっさんが本当の親父でした。隠し続けていた俺の秘密の過去を明かし、この世を去っていった。
I say it's a quick recap. It's not a quick recap. It's surprisingly long, but I mean, hey, it's almost done.
すべての真相を知った俺ははるかと
Ooh,
共に
nice like 10 frames on that cutscene there, apparently.
ミレニアムタワーへと向かった。
Don't know why.
そこにはユミが待っていた。そしてはるかが探していた母親はよかったな。はるか、ユミだった。
お帰りなさい。カズマ。
親子としての再会。
It was a
だが
joyful
そのつかの間
reunion.
の幸せは長くは続かなかった。
However,
なんだ ってきたのは100億を取り戻しに来た神宮強兵だった。神宮は東上界に見切りをつけ、関西の組織近江連合と手を組むことで日本の裏社会と表社会を牛耳る計画を立てていた。神宮は風間のおやっさんの協力者だった近江連合本部長寺田を罠にはめ、俺たちの前へ立ちはだかった。
そう
だが
何弓。
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。
弓の命がけの勇気とおやっさんから受け継いだ意志を胸に、俺は東上界4代目桐生一馬だ。俺たちは
True, we are the
神宮を
fourth
打ち破
chairman.
ることができた。
Push him off the building.
全てが終わったと思われた時、そこに現れたのは。
終わったか。これでようやく落ち着けるな。
錦。
Yeah, we kind of tiger dropped Nishiki into oblivion. That did happen. That was funny.
戦い合うしかなかった。そしてその親友は最後に俺とはるかを救ってくれた。
Boom. For the record, we just have more cutscenes after this as well. I think we get to a little bit of like actual gameplay where we fight people, but yeah. Obviously, we didn't have to watch this recap at all, but it's a nice recap for the fact that it's been a couple months since we played Kiwami 1.
そして錦山、すべての友を失った俺は生きる希望をなくしていた。
ふざけるな。お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃねえ。
そんな俺を救い出してくれたのは伊達さんとはるかだった。俺は東上界の跡目を同じ風間のおやっさんの意志を継ぐ男寺田へと託し、東上界と別れを告げた。
We are no longer John Yakuza. We are just John Kiwami.
ことを決めた。
Or I guess we were no longer at the end of Kiwami 1. But you know how it is. It's fine. It's fine. And yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, hey. Parada. Fifth chairman of the Tojo clan.
ここからはわし一人で。
しかし関西の連中に待ち伏せされていたら。
ここは人の魂が安らかに眠っとるところや。そこを血で染めるような下品な真似はせんやろ。
しかし柏木の頭から保護に抜かりはないようにと言われておりますので。
一人で差しで話をしたいもんがおるんや。
お前らいつでも道具は抜けるようにしとけ。
はい。
Knife, 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 knife.
お母さん、はるか買い物に行ったりご飯作ったり、桐生のおじさんと楽しくやってるから安心してね。
おやっさん、どうして自分だけが残っちまったんでしょうか。 しかし仇となった今は遥かを立派に育て上げるつもりです。
4代目
Oh.
寺田、
お久しぶりです。
一人で来るとは不用心だな。
若いもんは向こうで待たせてあります。どうしても4代目にだけはお話ししておきたいことがありまして。
4代目はよしてくれ。俺はもう仇だ。で、何の話だ？
実は近江連合の合田会長と杯を交わそうと思っております。
Oh.
杯？
近江連合との全面戦争を避けるにはもはやそれしか方法が。
そこまで登場会は追い詰められているのか。
1年前のあの事件で登場会の内部はガタガタです。戦争となればまた多くの血が流れ、登場会は近江連合に乗っ取られてしまいます。
Oh, that's not good.
それだけはなんとか避けたいと。
お前と合田会長では格が違う。向こうがその話を飲むとは思えんがな。
十二分に承知しておりますが、しかし
寺田、登場会の5代目はお前だ。仇の俺が口を挟むことじゃねえ。
先代なら登場会のこの危機をどう乗り越えるか。
I was a chairman for 10 minutes. I may be a chairman, but only for 10 minutes. Don't ask me. I don't know shit. Oh. Oh.
お前ら何の真似だ？
寺田藩の首いただきに来たんや。
関西の送り込んできた鉄砲玉か。
登場会のボディーガードは脇が甘
Oh,
いです。
there goes all of the bodyguards.
組員たちの
あとは穴掘って埋めるだけですわ。
なんやと。
ここは墓地や。運ぶ手間省けてええんとちゃいますか。
遥かと逃げてくれ。
These guys have no respect.
登場界の未来がかかってんだ。俺が相手になってやる。お前らに極道の礼儀ってもんを教えてやるぜ。
It's time. We fight. I don't think. Okay, I can't check my moveset. Take him out. Dude, we got ragdoll physics now? The game is just not giving me the prompt, apparently. There we go. Now it did. Had to grab him, though.
大丈夫か？
かすり傷ですわ。
Uh-oh. Oh.
これを持って近江連合の 合田会長のもとへ。
お前、
わしと桐生さんとでは器が違う。登場会の明日を思えばこれでええんです。これを頼みました。
Oh, that's another dead chairman, I guess. That's oof. Oof.
Terada!
寺田さん、
しっかりしろ。寺田！
寺田さん。
Oof.
残念ですが、病院についてみないとわかりませんが、おそらく出血多量が原因かと。
私、しばらくひまわりに行ってる。大切なお仕事があるんでしょう。お仕事が終わったら迎えに来てね。
I can't read.
私、東上会5代目寺田幸雄は近江連合5代目合田会長と兄弟のちぎりを交わし、これをもって長きにわたる抗争の終結を強く望むものであります。
Acting chairwoman of the Tojo clan, Yayoi Dojima. Yeah, this is the character we didn't meet in Yakuza 1 or in Kiwami, who was in that one cutscene earlier.
関西に持っていくつもりですか？大工、落ち着け。親の玉を取った相手のところに出かけて行って杯交わしてくださいなんて笑い話にもなりませんでしょうが。じゃあお前は5代目の仇を討つというのか。やられたらやり返す、それが極道です。
兄弟、あんたが勝手に動いてとばっちり食うのはごめんだ。
Why does that guy in the background look like Shibusawa?
戦争すんにも金が必要なんだよ。
金って、おめえには極道のメンツがねえのか。
おだまり。
I mean, I know it's not Shibusawa, but it kind of looked like it.
関西へ行くつもりだね。
5代目との約束です。姉さん、この件自分に任せてもらえませんか。
桐生、
あんたも全面戦争は避けるべきだと考えてるんだね。
はい。
向こうが話を飲むとは思えんが。
それも承知の上です。ですが、これは寺田の遺言なんです。
下手したら殺されるよ。
覚悟はできています。
まさか合田会長と差し違えるつもりじゃないだろうね。
相手の出方次第では。
あんたまだ11年前の堂島殺しのことにこだわってるのかい？あれは錦山がやったことだろう。
Oh, she
あんたの
knows.
責任じゃない。
She knows.
錦とは
He still wasn't us though.
ガキの頃から一緒でした。血のつながった兄弟よりも絆は強い。錦の残した借りは自分のものです。
止めても無駄だね。
すみません。
分かった。この件はあんたに預けよう。
いやしかし姉さん、本当ですか？
でもそれじゃ近江が考え直すことはできないんですか？
桐生は登場会のために命かけるって言ってんだ。文句あるやつは今前に出な。杯の話が決裂したら後戻りはできない。 東と西の全面戦争だよ。お前もこれでいいね。
はい。ですが一つだけ頼みがあります。
言ってごらん。
関西に行く前にどうしても会いたい人間がいます。
誰だい？
堂島大吾です。堂島組長とあなたの息子さんです。
どうしてだ？
寺田が死に登場会は柱を失った。今の登場会を立て直せるのは奴を置いて他にはいません。あいつは暴力や権力に絶対に屈しない男です。今の登場会にはそうした男が必要です。
遺言代わりってことかい？
そう取ってもらって構いません。
あんた
ですから関西に行く前にどうしても大吾に会っておきたいんです。
よした方がいい。
なぜですか？
大吾はもう昔のあの子じゃない。
何があったんですか？
お、
大吾が刑務所に入っていたことは知ってるね。
はい。5年前と聞きました。
あんたが無所にいた頃の話さ。
Oh, we should have met him in prison
あ
then.
いつは父親の堂島をあんたに殺されたと思って荒れていった。それでバカやらかしてね。
バカ。
関西に手を出したんだよ。それで捕まっちまった。
Oh, hey, look, it's all them.
服役して今
What's that one scene in the last game? We had to look at all those pictures.
毎日浴びるように酒飲んじゃバカみたいに遊んで暮らしているよ。あいつは力の入らない人形みたいになっちまったんだ。まあ会ってみればわかるさ。
Daigo Doshima. Well, let's see what I can find out. Oh, oh it's Kiwami Bob. Welcome to Yakuza Kiwami 2. My name's Kiwami Bob from the Tips newsletter. I'll be explaining all the basic details of the game as you make progress. Be sure to check back here if there's anything you don't understand. I don't think there's anything I can do to increase my stats, but it's fine.
Oi.
Oh? Got a minute? I guess. I'm looking for a guy. Specifically? Maybe you've heard of him. Daigo Doshima? Oh, that guy. You know him? Oh, yeah, he's a real celebrity around here. What do you mean? That clown's half the reason you can't get a decent drink in this town anymore. Well, not at wherever club he's at anyway. Know where he is by chance? Beats me. He and his posse like to get wasted at different clubs every night. Hey, do me a favor. If he's a friend of yours, tell him to stop being such a dick. Oh.
Oi.
Is there a problem here? Help me, please. Huh? Who the hell are you? Mind your own business and piss off. And keep your mouth shut, Handa. Or are you trying to die? Huh? You got an attitude problem? Maybe we'll get warmed up on you then. Oh fuck, I didn't even see that. Beat him up with the sign! Beat him up with the cone! Return of the cone! Give him the cone! Yeah! Also, bike time, baby. The classic in Yakuza warfare. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Those are just knives. Weapons with a bag over them, as opposed to normal triangle, can be stored after you grab them. Grab weapon with B and then store it with down on the D-pad. You'll lose the weapon, just like other grabbable objects, if you don't store it for the battle ends. Oh. But the game is doing this for me. I'm not doing this. Let the equip slot from left side of the screen and choose a weapon you want to equip and then turn on the right side. You can change this at any time from the pause menu. Okay, now I'm doing it myself. Jab. Hey, stats. Finally, we can start upgrading things. With EXP to boost Kiryu's base stats such as health and attack, or learn battle skills to grant you new actions. For some skills you can't access at the moment, you must meet certain requirements to unlock them. Then being try learning strong charge attack from the battle skills page. Yay! Son of a bitch! I'll remember this, Honda. Thank you so much. What happened? See, I asked this guy to sell his tab, but then his goons got up in my face. Who? The guy with the tab, I mean. Some Yakuza punk named Daigo Dojima. He was headed toward the theater, but I'm sure he's long gone now. Owen, thanks for saving me there. You can have this. Oh, that's an equipable item. Yep. Put the equip slot from the left side of the screen, then choose something you want to equip from the inventory on the right side. Equipping armor can raise your defense, and in some special cases, activate special effects. You also get equipment bonuses if you equip certain combinations of items. Ah, may as well. A little bit more protection. Hope you're saving your game. You want to save? Pause the game and start save from the menu. You cannot save during battles or events. Under the minimap, yeah, okay, we already know about the minimap to be fair. Sprinting, yeah. You comfortable in the basic battle, you're for rush combo. 4x. Finishing blows. XY, XXY, XXY, XXX. XY. XYY, XXYY, XXXYY. XXXXYY. Hold X and release, hold Y and release. When near an enemy, BB. Near an enemy, BY. That is all. Okay. How much money do I have? I don't know if the game's going to tell me, but I should also save since I haven't saved yet. There we go. We have saved now. Yippee. Aren't you buying any new upgrades or no? No, not there. Definitely can't here because that's a lot. That's very expensive. Oh, definitely not here at all. And nothing here. Okay. Just wanted to look. Help me! What's going on here? This drunk came up and groped me. I told him off, but then he hit me. Did he now? Oh, does somebody want to play hero today? Then I'll give you a hero's death. Oh, nice drop kick. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh. Oh. I think that was a can. Give him the can? I think we gave him the can. How can I ever thank you? Who attacked you? Daigo Doshima's goons. Maybe you've heard of him? He and his boys are always getting drunk and causing a scene.
Nani?
They were Daigo's? You know where he is? I wouldn't go looking for trouble, sir.
Yeah.
I can handle him. Where is he? Inside Club Shine, where I work. I'll take you there. Here we are. Be careful. Intervene survival. Yeah. Guard. Shift round, hold LB. Guard, hold LB. Kill L and press A to evade attack. Yeah. Cutscene time. Actual cutscene time.
久しぶりだな。話がある。
おう、兄貴に気安く話しかけんな。
兄貴。
His mother?
失礼だろうが。あっちへ行ってな。
俺はこいつに話があるんだ。
兄貴に向かってこいつだと。
お前らに用はねえんだ。少しの間、席を外してくれ。
ふざけるな。席外すのはおめえの方だろうが。
ここじゃ店に迷惑がかかる。表いだろ。
They lack critical information on who I am. Outplayed. Absolutely outplayed.
何が言いて
身の程知らずってことだ。
言うじゃねえか。でもその口すぐに聞けなくしてやるぜ。やれ。
すぐ倒れんじゃねえぞ。
See you later. There we go. We defeat his entourage. Yippee!
お前らに恨みはねえんだ。これ以上怪我させたくねえ。
うるせえ。
そんなもんちらつかせたら
Nice knife.
遊びじゃ済まねえぞ。
やめろ。
お兄貴。
お前らがカナは相手じゃ。
There he is.
しかしこいつは。
店に戻ってろ。言う通りにしろ。
はい。
しつけがなってね
えな。奴ら射程じゃねえ。兄貴兄貴と言って勝手についてくる連中だ。
相変わらず若い奴からの人望はあるんだな。
もう他人とつるむのはごめんだ。
登場会に戻ってくれ。お前が必要だ。
俺にとっちゃ必要のねえ場所だ。ほっといてくれ。
話は姉さんから聞いた。
そうか。ならなおさらだ。ほっといてくれ。
そうはいかない。今は組の存亡がかかってる。
登場会がどうなろうと俺には関係ねえ。
お前は登場界に恩があるはずだ。今のお前があるのは組と堂島組長がいたからだろ
う。あんたにそんなこと言われる義理はねえ。俺はな、キリュウさん、あんただけは信用していたんだ。憧れの存在なんだ。けど今は違う。親父が殺されてから徐々に組はおかしくなった。今はもう体張るだけの価値はあの組に残っちゃいない。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。
ああ、
お前の言う通り今の登場界にそんな価値はない。幹部連中も金勘定ばかりして昔の意向はなくなった。でもな、俺はまだ信じてんだ。
何をだ。
風間のおやっさんや島野、そしてお前のおやっさんがいた頃の強い登場界をもう一度あの頃の登場界に戻るにはお前が必要なんだ。
勝手なこと言いやがった。1年前組をめちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
ボンク。
何しやがる。
どうだ、少しは目が覚めたか。
変わんねえな。昔から力ずくでことを動かそうとする。
そうした生き方しかできなかったからな。
俺も同じだ。力で来るものには力で向かっていくだけだ。
Our first real boss fight. Deep bite. Nice. You get him to test that real Yakuza life by giving him the bike. I will say this combat feels a lot different than the previous two games. No! I was gonna use that as a heat action. Oh, fuck it, we bike. Oh. Nope. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna give him the bike. Oh, some story battles let you kick your opponent's ass in style. Wait for opponent's health. Well, first get your opponent's health low, then wait for the prompt to rapidly press X to build up heat. Once heat is fully charged, press Y to activate essence of the finishing blow. There we go. Ooh. And there goes the battle. There we go.
登場界の運命は全てこいつにかかってる。俺は明日関西無傷じゃ帰ってこれないかもしれない。だからお前に留守を任せたいんだ。
ふざけんな。自分だけ格好つけてんじゃねえぞ。
登場会を頼む。
ダメだ。俺も行く。
何？
俺はな、関西に借りがあるんだよ。
借り
？5年前、罠にはめられたんだ。それ以来、俺の人生は曲がっちまった。とにかくその借りを返すまでは、俺は極道に戻れねえ。
大悟、
何を言おうが無駄だ。たとえあんたが行かなくても、俺は行くさ。
お前、
明日、駅のホームで待ってる。じゃあな。
Hey! Chapter 1 complete. The Dragon of Kansai, Chapter 2. Been a while since I've been on a train, I'll be honest.
お前、5年前、誰に喧嘩をふっかけたんだ？
近江連合直参、合流会2代目会長、合田隆二。今から会いに行く近江連合会長、合田陣の息子だ。
会長の息子？
バカだった。俺はそいつの罠にはまったんだ。
罠？
ああ。5年前、合流会はカムロ町にちょくちょく顔出すようになっていた。
狙いは旧堂島組か？
いや、登場会の幹部だったら誰でもよかったんだ。近江は登場会をつついて関西におびき寄せる腹だった。当時荒れていた俺はまんまと合流会の挑発に乗った。
関西に乗り込んだのか？
一人でな。合田隆二ってやつと差しの勝負するために関西へ飛んだ。だがそこで待っていたのは殺だった。銃刀法違反でパクられ、臭い飯を5年も食う羽目になった。まああんたの10年に比べりゃまだ短い方だがな。俺はその合田隆二ってやつに借りがある。それを始末しねえと登場会背負って立つなんてできねえんだよ。
そうか。
言っておくが近江連合ってのは半端じゃねえ。裏でどんな罠仕掛けてるかわからねえ。杯の話、用心してかかった方がいいぜ。
ああ。
You know what's funny? At the rate I'm taking playing through these Yakuza games, I'll either be just about to start 3 or on 3 by the time the next Yakuza game comes out, Gaiden. And by the time the next like full mainline entry comes out, Infinite Wealth, I may be on 4. I'll either be on 4 or perhaps completed it.
Kiryu-san.
Headed straight to the hotel? I haven't given it much thought. Yeah, well, like I said, I got nothing but bad memories here. Doesn't exactly put me in the mood to hit the town. I think I'll go for a walk then. You get some rest. Right, maybe I'll do just that. Stay on your toes though, this isn't Kamurocho. Same to you, don't overdo it if you hit the bars. Later. exploring the city. Press R to shift to first person perspective. You can walk around in first person mode. But just, you know, go back to third person view automatically if you enter battle or start a conversation. Rectangle completion menu from the pause menu. Complete items will gain varying amounts of EXP. Recommend you clean some of the easier tasks first so you can get as much EXP possible early on. All new tasks as you complete others, so keep going. Keep adding over 100%. Hungry, stop by a restaurant and shove some food in your mouth. Eating and drinking will not only restore lost HP, but also give you some EXP. You also get bonus XP if you use certain special combinations, so try everything. Be careful to not overeat. If you eat when you're not hungry, you'll recover HP, but you'll not gain any EXP. Walk around town to fight enemies to get hungrier. Change the environment for a useful round, yeah. Grab object B, yeah, we already know that. Grab object X, Y, or throw it with B, that is all, yeah, we know. Does it say, okay, 20. Okay, oh. Bing. Nice amount of EXP there. Wow, a nice amount for the part where I'm not gonna complain. Health boost, not a terrible idea. Attack boost, also not a terrible idea. Defense, heat gauge. A lot of these, not a bad idea. Battle skills. So first of all, you know, sub-story finder's not a bad idea. Can't get that one, so I don't have that. Ooh, boosting EXP gain. That's also a pretty good idea. I don't have enough. No. Yeah, you know what? Another health boost. Because why not? Oh?
Huh?
Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? I ain't seen your room before. Guy like you should know your place. Quit strutting around like a damn peacock. I peacocked your mom. Sure.
Huh?
Oh, a wise guy. I'll sink your smart ass in the river. Hope you believe in an afterlife, buddy. I had to go for that as soon as I saw it. Give me the bike! Give him the bike! Bro, that man going insane on the instrument. There we go, there's the heat action. Oh, hey, there's Nan there. Damn, sorry I called you a peacock. Maybe something got lost in translation. Hey, just a sec. Hold on now. I ain't no trouble, buddy. Did you think I was Yakuza, buddy? Can't say I blame you, what with my mean mug. One's in the family. Mama's side, you know. I tell folks I ain't Yakuza and they still run off screaming bloody murder. For real. How's an honest man supposed to do business in this damn town? At this rate, I may as well join a Yakuza clan. Would serve him right. Anywho, I just saw you drop that blowhard. You're a real bruiser, eh? Numbskull there was giving me shit too. Oh, I'm Kurokawa, by the way. It means Black River, but my heart's white as snow and pure as a pretty lady. Speaking of pretty ladies, boy, mine sure wasn't. Had a face like a pork chop. Almost glad she ran off, you know.
Yeah.
Anywho, what's your name, fella? It's Kiryu. Kiryu, Han, eh? First time on Osaka? Glad to have you either way. Anywho, I got one for dunking that dipstick. What to give you? Anything you're after, buddy? Tell you what, I got dirt in this whole city. You need info? You just scooch on up for a scoop. I'll be around if you need me. Okay. But yeah, there's an item over there that I need to go grab because I knocked Mr. Thug into a corner and just fucking beat his ass up. On the underground. Red bun. That's probably not gonna be very pleasant. Oh. That just gives me stuff. That's actually not bad. Not gonna have it now, but you know. I wanna fight these guys. Oh, they have baseball bats. There we go.
たく時間食っちまった。
Just boost damage. Probably save up for that at the very least. He's getting a damage boost. Well, let me tell you fair. That's also a damage boost as well. Anything else I'm spending on blue? Or anything else in particular that matters for blue? Ooh, I kind of want that one actually. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Oh, there's another item down there. Hold on. Silver plate. Oh, nice. Money. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, guy. Come on. Oh, we're heading into the Cabaret Grand. Throwback Thursday. By Yakuza 0.
Huh?
Man, this is bullshit. I was upstairs enjoying the VIP seats when a pack of Yakuza looking heavies busted in. Then I get bounced down here? I was on the waiting list for 3 months to get those seats. Terribly sorry, sir. How can we make this up to you? I was stuck going in the puddle, it's fine. Oh, we got another brawl? Yes, we do. These fools. Absolute fools! Dumbasses. Oh, hey, money. They shouldn't have fought me next to so many bikes. Stupid. God, there's so many things here. Holy shit. Let's work on getting these. So I get more heat actions. Essence of grilling. Yep, I remember that one. Essence of salting. That is true. Essence of pliers. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty as fuck. God, some of these are wild. Some of these are also hyper specific. Grab an enemy and press Y inside of one place in Kamurocho.
Oi.
What can you tell me about the VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand? Cabaret Grand? You mean the Pride of Sotenbori down there? Did you know that Maki Kuraishi got her start there? She's a movie star now. I knew a man like you would have great taste, Kiryuhan. Anywho, I got this guy who takes care of butt heads. Hemorrhoids, I mean. Well, that guy's nephew's teacher's sister's hobby got this twin brother who plays mahjong with the Grand's owner. Tell you what, I owe you one, so I'm putting a call to my butt guy. I talked to his nephew's teacher's sister's hobby's twin brother's mahjong friend. And I'll get you up in those VIP seats. Just give me a few. Hello? Yeah, hey bud, how's the butt clinic? You know that guy at the Grand who plays mahjong with your nephew's teacher's sister's hobby's twin bro? Yeah, I need you calling the fape. What do you mean? Who's this? It's Kurokawa, you blowhard. That is Kurokawa. Get your damn ears checked. Anyway, I need the VIP seats at the Grand for a good buddy of mine. What do you mean it's full up with real VIPs? You're trying to piss me off? Look, pal. I got pics of you balls deep with some chick who ain't exactly your wifey here. I'm sure there's room for one more narrow ass in those VIP seats. Oh, you think that's funny? How funny is it going to be if my finger slips in his sand right now? Right. I knew you'd see it my way. My boy's name is Kiryu. Mighty generous of you, friend. Kiryuhan, there are your VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand all sorted. Apparently, they're pretty hard to get. Invitation only, yeah? Anyhow, shame I can't do more for you. Knock him dead tonight, buddy. I think I should hold off on buying at least some upgrades. Just so I can get other things. Oh wow, my belly's almost empty. That was quick. Hey, stop. Get lunge. I don't really have enough to get anything else in there. Ooh, boost hunger gauge and digestion. Hostess with the mostess. Nice. Let's get lunch. okay. We're working on things. It'll be fine. Oh. Bike, 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 bike. It's time. There we go. Hey, money. And a little bit of XP too. Yippee. Back in we go. Oh nice, I get health boost. I think I get that when I get the orange.
Oi.
Hi, I'm supposed to be on a list, courtesy of Kurokawa. You must be curious, Sama, then. I do have your name, sir. It's your first visit to the VIP section? Please, make your way right up these stairs. Welcome, I'm Yuko. Pleasure to have you, sir. Cutscene time? Yep. Well, he doesn't know who I am. I'm the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan.
すみません。頭下げる暇あんねやったら、色っぽい姉ちゃん協賛引っ張ってこんかい。
ええ加減にせえ。
Oh.
もうええ。お、親分さん、ありがとうございます。
親分さんさすがやわ。貫禄あるな。
当たり前やがな。お前さんこの仕事してて、親父のこと知らんのかい。未来の近江連合のドン、関西の竜や。覚えときや。
へえ。
Uh-oh. Someone messed up.
ちゃうわ。お前今何言うた？
は？
覚えとらんのかい？
席外せ。
Someone's pissed.
自分なんか。
Someone got pissed off by what he said.
親父さんの前で言うたらあかんことがあるやろ。
あ、いや。
ええからはよ謝らんかい。
すみませんでした。
ほら、みっともないで。はよ席座らんかい。山田。悪い。わしと杯交わしてからなんぼや。
2年です。
そうか。
I feel like that's just being poured out. Yep. That explains that.
親父。
で、さっき言うたこと思い出したんかい。
いや。 きます。
Ooh.
これで思い出してやる。はよ言うてみやこ
れ。That hurt.
関西の竜。関西の竜って言ったんだ。
Oh.
ちょっとあんた。
落ち着かねえ店だ。
待てや。我よくも口にしたの。
おめえらがもう一度聞きてえと言ったからだ。
人の話盗み聞きしくさってこら。
あれだけでかい声で喋られたら嫌でも耳に入るぜ。
Get fucking blanked. Get absolutely blanked, idiot. See you later. No, the piano.
踊れなめくさって大阪湾に沈めたのか。覚悟せや。
I'd like to see you try. You know what? Eat this. Eat chair! Get comboed. Oh. There we go.
O見事や。すまんことしたわ。うちの若い衆は血の気が多くての。もうお帰りですか。
お前らといると酒がまずくなる。
あんたは大した男や。気に入った。さっきのお詫びとしておごらせてくださいや。
断る。
近江合流会のおごりです。
Oh? That's convenient.
立てたってくださいや。
合流会。
よっしゃ。この店で一番高い酒持ってこいや。はい。ほんまにええ度胸しとるわ。うちの組にもあんたほどの男はおりませんわ。関東の方やな。
ああ。
そうやろな。あんたほどの人が関西におったらすぐに噂が広まりますさかいに。お近づきの印にお名前教えてもらえまへんやろか。
John Kiwami.
これは失礼。
That's my name.
わしゃ近江連合合流会2代目の合田隆二。
Oh, that's convenient. That's just who Daigo's looking for. Patriarch of the Goryu clan, an Omi Alliance subsidiary.
合田。
近江連合ぐらいはご存知でしょうが、日本で一番有名な大門ですさかいに。
ああ。
で、お名前は。
名乗るほどのものじゃねえ。
わしもこうして腹割って話しとるんです。名
名前ぐらい教えてもろてもええやないですか。桐生一馬だ。
Oh. They're stunned by that
大
one.
島の竜、登場界の桐生一馬さんですか。
Uh-oh.
いや、そんな男は知
Who
ら
I
ん。
was, but it's not who I am.
兄さんも人が悪いわ。驚かさんといてください。まあでも本物なわけないわな。本物やったらこんなところで酒飲んでられるわけないわ。どうしてだ。本物やったら今頃それどころやない。必死こいて戦争の準備しとるはずや。ああ、せや。せっかくやから教えますわ。さっきわしが切れたわけ。なんだ。わし、関西の竜と呼ばれんのが気に入らんのです。竜はまだ関西が嫌なんです。竜に関西も堂島もありゃしません。極道の世界で竜と呼ばれる男は一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思います。
Bro, we're gonna have to fight him at some point. We can already tell, just based on that. Just based on that alone.
あんたとは気が合いますな。これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいます。今夜の12時ちょうど、カムロ町に派手な花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんです。花火。わしが仕掛けた花火です。一世一代の祭りが始まるんや。祭り。その幕開けの花火がカムロ町に上がるんや。そして明日、堂島の竜は死ぬ。何？それでわしは本物の竜になる。少し喋りすぎました。まあ桐生さんはごゆるりとくつろいでってください。ああ、そう。一つ言い忘れましたわ。明日出かけるなら香水の一つでもつけていった方がよろしい。どういう意味だ。あんたの体からプンプン匂うんですわ。血の香りが。桐生一馬さん。
He knows.
ほな。仕掛けた花火。12時。一体何が始まるんだ。
Uh-oh. Something's not right. You heard about the explosion? They're on the news on that big outdoor screen. Something's wrong. Let's figure out what. Oh, that big outdoor screen. Oh! Again? Well, at least it was the start of the game this time.
先ほど午前0時にカムロ町のミレニアムタワーで爆発が起きた模様です。詳しいことはまだ分かっていませんが、爆発が起こったフロアには暴力団関連の事務所があるとの情報もあり、事故以外の可能性もあるとのことです。
これが花火。
始まったか。
ああ、須藤です。
Oh, it's that guy again. Little Widow.
残念ですが、倉橋課長の読み通りとなってしまいました。
Kenichi Sudo. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Chief, Division 4, Organized Crime.
いや、まだ関西とのつながりはわかりません。ええ、そうです。やはり海外の組織が関係しているのではないかと思いまして。そうですか。わかりました。では私の方も手配します。ええ、あの任務は伊達さん以外にこなせませんから。はい。では。
Did somebody say Date-san? Hey! Chapter 2 complete. Ding ding. The Yakuza Huntress. Hell of a night, huh? In more ways than one. You mean something besides the bombing back home? Just a little running I had in time.
Yeah.
Nothing you need to worry about. But you should probably call to check on Kashiwagi-san when you can. Yeah, I will. Just let me know when you're ready to head for Omi headquarters. Alright. Yeah, you know, use weapons. Press the button, you equipped it to. Put away down on the pad. Weapon statement is not a max sword inventory. Press down while holding it. If with durability runs out, it can't be used again until it's repaired. Then armor bonuses. With the red binding and range embracing to get red blessing bonus. Okay. Any attacks will fill your heat gauge. I mean, he actually went certain. Oh, when Y appears on screen, yeah. You know. Okay. Should probably make sure my belly is filled, and I think I should have at least a couple of items before I leave. Okay, that's 4 EXP. Oh. Deep fried crab. Yeah. Let's have some of that. Oh, that cost a lot of money. Probably got a lot of EXP from it, so you know. We got EXP for earning EXP. Gaming. Where's in your shop? Ooh, drugs. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone walking out of the drugstore? Oh, that's the golf center. Never mind. Nice camera angle. Hey.
しばらく寝てろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Ooh, stamina royales. Oh, they're so expensive. Ooh. I mean, I guess I'm at the beginning of the game, so that makes sense. Yeah, so that.
ありがとうございました。
Is there anything in particular? Ooh. That used in anything else in... Oh, anything else important in terms of attack? Powerful throw. Increase damage done by throwing. Take the others. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Just have another feat action. There we go. You can get a heat gauge upgrade and a health limit upgrade. I would say at some point I'll probably need to get more money, but it's fine. Oh. More fight. And he'll go right next to bikes as well. So I'll take that. The one jab got both of them, that's pretty funny. Just jab. Oh. Sub-story? Please, you gotta help me. The stock's out for blood. My blood. Yep. You're next if you don't step up, buddy. Sorry, be over, but get stepped on. Look at Mr. Funny Guy. I'm gonna beat that stupid grin off your stupid fucking face. Get kicked all the way over there, idiot. Did not mean to pick up the bike, but that works. Oh, there goes the bike. Look, I'm sorry, pal. Just stop hitting me. Good thing I came along when I did. Sure was. I was gonna turn my beautiful face into hamburger meat. Right, I'm just glad you're safe. Pay you back someday, swear on my life. Barker's not my ally. That was an easy sub-story. Easy EXP, we take those, we take those. There's a sub-story back there. I guess it is in the Sega arcade, so... Oh, Virtua Fighter 2, I'm terrible at those games. Who are you? Hey, you any good at these things? My luck's been more rotten than an apple in the gutter. Think you can help a guy out? See, my girl can't seem to shut up about getting herself one of them robo-manager plushies. But I can't seem to snag one for the life of me. Lend a claw.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have one I can give you. No surprise there. Guess I gotta keep fishing. Actually, if I convince you to give it a shot for me, sure, I don't mind lending you a hand, but I've had a lot of practice with these things. You really mean it? Thanks a ton, man. Remember, it's the robo-manager I'm after. Oh, please, please tell me I can actually do that. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Well, that's a little easier now that it's flat. But at the same time, like... Look at those dogs on the left. Oh, well, that's fucked. God damn it. Oh, that angle sucks balls. That's gonna be bad. I'm gonna give it a try, but I'm not gonna, like, focus on it if I don't get it. I say proceeding to get it. Gamer. Yeah! We did it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Whoa, you're a legend, man. There's nothing real. Don't serve me none of that humble pie. You're a master, a wizard, a god. You have got no idea how happy this will make my girl. Oops, almost forgot to give you my name. It's Satanaka. Here, let me say thanks to you. Oh! Now, if you excuse me, I gotta meet up with my girl on Iwao Bridge. She's gonna serve me in kisses thanks to you. Later, buddy. I don't care how many times you try and get me, Sega. I'm not playing Virtual Fighter. I'm bad at it. Actually, you know what? Let's get extra health. Oh, break the health limit so we can get even more health on top of that, I should say. There we go. Now I just need a lot of each of these and I should be able to upgrade them. Wait, can I still get something? Probably a heat action if I had to take a guess. Okay, no. Oh, I can boost quick step. Yeah, let's do that. We are slowly upgrading ourselves. Oh. Oh! Isn't this that doll I caught? Nah, probably one just like it. Oh, hey, an item. Oh, a key for some board coin lockers. Me too. Hey, you in the styling suit. Are you talking to me? What else would I be talking to? Look, I know it's kinda out of the blue, but how'd you feel about modeling? You can't be serious. Oh, almost forgot to introduce myself. Name's Mizuno. I'm in charge of scouting models for my studio. With this, we're scheduled to shoot today, but a model came down with something. I've been out here combing the streets ever since I found out. Name of art. And you thought to stop me? Let me save you some time. I'm not interested. I'm sure you can do better than me anyway. That's not true at all. We look for some special qualities in our models that aren't so easy to find. We need a guy with some meat on his bones. Not those wiggly-armed pretty boys that are a million to one out here. Can you help me out? I don't even have any experience with this sort of thing. You'll be fine. We have trained staff on hand who can help you out learn the ropes. Oh, and did I mention there's a fat paycheck at the end? I don't know about this. Please, my boss will lose faith in me if I can't bring a beefy model back to him. You wouldn't want that, would you? Let me think it over. Really doesn't seem like my thing. Oh, I understand why you'd be hesitant, but I'll be here scouting like my life depends on it, so if you change your mind, come on back. Ready to go? Yes. I'm all set. There's no turning back now. Let's roll it.
刑事さん、わしゃ肩着を脅かすようなことはしまへんで。なんかの間違いとちゃいますか？
喫茶店で小島不動産の社長に会った時、テーブルを叩いたそうやないか。
Oru Sayama, Osaka Prefectural Police Detective,
叩いた
Organized
うちに
Crime
入りま
Again.
へんがな。ちょっとこうやってポーンとやっただけですわ。
立派な恐喝罪や。
冗談やないで。そないなことでいちいち引っ張られとったらわしら飯食うていきまへんがな。
しょうもない大門ちらつかせられれば、一般市民はそれだけで怯えるもんや。
しょうもない大門やと。女やと思っておとなしいしとったら図に乗りやがって。
何が人気や。
何さらすんや。
ヤクザやったらこそこそしのぎせんと体張って稼がんかい。連行や。恐喝、傷害、脱税、署で徹底的にあぶり出したるわ。
何さらすんじゃこのボケ。
公務執行妨害のおまけ付きや。
オウム連合と登場会が杯交わせた？
私たちが掴んだ情報では。
ほんで天下の警視庁班は不敬に何せ言うんでっか？
桐生の身柄を確保していただきたい。もし杯の話がこじれて桐生が殺されでもしたら泥沼の抗争になるのは間違いありませんから。
つまりわしら警察がヤクザの身辺保護をせえちゅうことでんな。
ええ。とにかく時間がありませんのでよろしくお願いします。
Omu Besho. Osaka Prefectural Police Chief. Also organized crime. Everyone's organized crime. Which I mean, I guess makes sense. Yakuza is organized crime.
ほんま勝手なことばっかり抜かしやがって。
課長、誰からですか？
ああ、警視庁の4課長からや。
ヤクザの身辺保護とはどういうことなんですか？
桐生一馬が関西に乗り込んできたんやと。
桐生ってあ
ああ、せや。登場会の4代目や。あいつにこっちで死なれでもしたら西と東の大戦争や。せやからわしらに身辺保護をせいちゅうとんねや。ほんまアホらしい。
その任務私にやらせてください。
あかんあかん。お前に任せたら身辺保護どころやないわ。
チャンスやと思いませんか？
チャンス？
桐生一馬の命を守る。その名目さえあれば私が関東で捜査しても問題ないということですよね。
なんじゃい。お前の狙いは関東に乗り込んで府警四課の力を見せつけて警視庁を見返してやろっちゅうてのか。
展開によっては総動員体制も取れます。
これはおもろいな。さしずめ府警四課の関東進出やな。
じゃあ私に。
おいちょっと待てや。お前登場会にこだわっとるんと違うやろな。
違います。私は府警四課の主任として言ってるまでです。
ほんまやな。
はい。
わかった。ほな一丁行ってこいや。
はい。
Ooh, some big gates.
昨日の爆発、風間組の事務所は粉々に吹っ飛んだそうだが、柏木組長は無事だそうだ。
そうか。
近江連合の仕業じゃねえだろうな。
おそらく合田隆二だ。
え？
ああ。昨日蒼天堀であった。
本当か？
お待ちしておりました。
Are we have to fight through all these guys later too, just like in Kiwami? We should be on the top floor. Let's head up. Up we go. The interior layout is pretty complex. Maybe it's meant to slow down intruders? Oop. Straight into the back, sir.
「遠方からようこそお越しくださいました。五代目近江連合会長の合田仁と申します。
I think the title cards would pop up is gonna say just that, so I don't need to read it out because he just said it. But yeah, chairman.
桐生四代目の噂は金がねえ。
ご丁寧な挨拶、痛み入ります。東上会四代目、桐生一馬です。
堅苦しい挨拶を終わりにして、近江連合の執行部を紹介しましょう。私の横におるんが総本部長の高島です。本部長やった寺田の後任となります。
よろしくお願いします。
Ryo Takashima. Patriarch of Takashima family.
寺田の。
ええ、寺田。いや、東上会五代目とは兄弟分でした。この度は誠に残念でした。
次に。
ちょっと待った。おい、そこのあんた。今なんて言った？
Daigo, shut up. Stop being so rude.
何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。お前らがやったんだろうが。
寺田を殺したのは確かに近江の系列です。ですが本家の命令ではありません。
ふざけんな。そんな言い逃れが通用するか。
ギャーギャー騒ぐなや兄ちゃん。
ああ、
ええか、こういう会合には核っちゅうもんがあるんや。
Koronasuke Sengoku. Patriarch Sengoku family. I had to read that from I'm like, what? I didn't. I need to make sure I knew the name.
せやろ、東条の四代目藩。
やめろ戦国。失礼だろ。
すみません。こちらが無礼をいたしました。
寺田の一件に関してはほんまに申し訳ない。上座からですがお詫び申し上げます。
ちょっと待った。謝る必要なんてあらへん。もともと寺田はうちの人間やったんや。組織裏切った人間。夜行が似ようがこっちの勝手でしてる。
戦国。
This man needs a slap.
あんたら全員本当に悪いと思ってんのか。五田さんよ。あんた1年前寺田の背後で政治家の神宮とつるんで東上会乗っ取ろうとしたじゃねえか。知らねえとは言わせねえぞ。
確かに。ですが、あれは私や執行部の仕業ではありまへん。
なんだと？今さら何言ってんだ？
桐生さん、堂島さん、ゴーダの口からは申し上げにくい話なので、私の方から説明いたします。実は1年前の神宮との件は、直参合流会会長が独断で行ったことなんです。
何？龍二が？
龍二をご存知でしたか？彼は親父の実子です。親の心子知らずとはこのことで、奴は近江の大門を使って勝手な行動を次々。寺田襲撃を実行したのも合流会によるものかと思います。
では龍二が寺田殺しを命令したと？
おそらくは。
アホらしい。やっとられるわ。
戦国。
まあ、あとは勝手にやっとくんなあれ。寺田の香典が必要やったら声かけてくださいや。10億でも20億でも用意しますさかい。ほな。
桐生さん、これが近江連合の現状です。直参120、構成員3万5千。巨大になりすぎた組織を統制するのは至難の業です。
5代目。
この高島は若うて器量もある。寺田もそうやった。ですがね、今の戦国や龍二のように他の若い連中は言うことを聞かへん。
ゴーダさん、
桐生さん、寺田を失うたんは東条近江関係なく痛いことや。今こそ東と西の力を均衡させることで争いの種を取り除きたいと私は思ってる。
東と西のですか？
そうです。桐生さん、あんたならそれができる。ぜひ東条会を立て直してください。そのために近江連合の力が必要なら私は喜んで力になります。
Only problem is we're not really part of the Tojo clan anymore, so you know.
これは寺田から預かった書状です。あいつは合田会長との杯を願っていました。
寺田、
東条会としては寺田の願いに従い近江との五分の杯を望んでいます。受けていただけますか？
お受けいたします。
そうですか。ではすぐにでも東条会5代目代行の堂島弥生をこちらに向かわせます。
いや、そうはいきまへん。今度はこちらから出向く番です。カムロ町へ行きましょう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Oh. Oh. Oh.
やっぱりあんた本物の堂島の竜やったんや。桐生は
龍二。
近江と東条が五分の杯やった。8に91の間違いとちゃうんか。
お前何しに来た？お前は執行部の人間やない。
あ？何や？
俺を覚えているだろう。
知らん。
お前に5年前はめられた堂島宗平の息子大悟だよ。
知らんちゅうとるやろが。
杯なんて関係ねえ。俺はお前に借りを返さなきゃならねえんだ。
Well, we're lucky that was blunt.
雑魚なんぞ覚えてられるか。邪魔やねん。そこで寝とけ。
どないする気や？
やれ。
こどこだと思ってんだ。
何言うてまんねん。
近江連合の本部だぞ。
そないなことはわっとりまんがな。わしらはクーデターを起こしに来とんのやから。
なんだと。
今東上会さんにうちの親父と話させるわけにはいきませんね。杯なんぞ交わしてしもたらわしの計画がパーや。
お前の狙いはやはり戦争なのか。
そうや、西と東の大戦争。それこそがわしの狙いや。それともう一つ。
俺か。
その通り。あんたの首や。悪いがその価値があるか試させてもらいますぜ。
Slugger style Kiryu, it's here. Oh, more enemies appeared. I saw it on the map right before the cutscene started. That was very funny. You know what? Get stabbed. That man got double heat action, stabbed and then slammed into that wall. Did not mean to do that, but that was cool. I whiffed that real bad. There we go. I think we should have got more EXP for that, but whatever.
Yeah, さすがでんな。昨日よりも迫力あるわ。やっぱこれぐらい強ないとやりがいがないってもんです。何するすんじゃ悪い。
お前の好きにはさせねえぜ。俺との勝負が先だろうが。桐生さん、悪いわ、こいつは俺がやる。あんたは合田会長。
分かった。
意外にやるやないか。まあやろ。そないに死にたいんだ。先にやったらやないかいボケ。
Oh, more of them. That kick did half that guy's health. Holy shit. Strength soda, baby. Give me the knife. You're gone. Bonk. Ooh, a box. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. I'm gonna take the chair. No, I'm not. I was going to take the chair, and now I'm not. Oh, hey, more of ya. You know what? Sure. Ow, you son of a bitch. Oh, I tried to backdash. Hold on. Can I actually upgrade anything right now? The answer is no. I can't. Good. These guys are annoying. Oh? Oh. Well, we're not going back to where we came from. Good to know. He's not being so far. It's been alright. Kind of having to get used to the new styles of fighting and brawling. But you know, it's been fun so far. Hi Gia, how are you? punch the metal door. Is that metal or is it wood? Looks metal, but the way it broke looked like wood, so who knows? Ow. It's been a... It's kind of strange getting used to the new engine stuff, but, you know, that'll come with time. Again, the last two games were on the same engine. I say I'm going to get used to this engine, and then it's going to change dramatically for the next game we play. So, you know, that'll be very interesting. Bonk. Is that a grenade? That's just a grenade. That's just straight up a grenade. That did fucking nothing. Hello? That was like the world's weakest grenade. Oh. Time to play some golf. This folks didn't think grenades could not bother him. That's a good point. I should unequip this baseball bat. Always wanted to hit some balls. Looks like these guys will have to do. Wow, the chair fucked that guy up. Holy shit. Let's see, I should probably have some healing. Ah, my heat gauge fell. I should use my heat gauge and then heal. Or find some healing. Either way. That's rude. Isn't none but a character and like a dragon? You know what? I'm bringing the knife back. Interesting name share right here. Oh hey, the grenade might be useful here. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! You can't hit this. You can't hit this, baby! How it feels to... I was gonna say true 5 gun, but I feel like that's not necessary, but it's still funny. Oh! Get planted. Oh, hey, achievement. Nice. You know what? Eat heat. Gun to run. And I just threw one at that guy instead of shooting him. Whoops. Nice, you got one bullet. Wait, hold on. I'm extinguishing his life. Damn. Well, that didn't do as much as I was hoping, but it was funny. And if I'm not doing something funny, then I'm not doing it at all. Need to do it again precisely. I kind of wanted to take that gun, but I didn't have enough space to. See you later. Oh hey, wooden katana. Does this have a heat action? Yes, it does. Bonk, bonk, bonk. At least it looked cool.
桐生さん、息子の失態、あんたに助けていただくとはお詫びのしようもありまへん。
東条も近江も関係ありません。お気になさらず。しっかりしろ。
桐生さん。
Well,
やっぱあの男。
he got beaten the fuck up, but he's still alive, so, you know.
勝負はまだついとらんやろが。
It's not died over yet.
大悟、お前は合田会長を連れて東条会へ行け。
そいつとの蹴りは俺が。
今合田会長が東条会と杯を交わす方が先決だ。それにお前をここで死なすわけにはいかない。
けどこのままじゃ。
ここは俺の言う通りにしろ。
わかった。
やっと二人きりになれたぞ。
会長は
Something something two dragons.
この杯絶対に邪魔はさせねえ。
まあええ。あんたを倒して奪い返しゃええだけの話や。
やってみるか。
Like two dragons.
決着つけようやないか。
I think we're both real, idiot. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to fight. Stupid. Is he stupid? Here's the problem, Shell. Good description. Wow, I have a switchblade, one use, and a flashbang. You know what? Let's hit him with the flashbang. And, we traded blow there. That was funny. I missed. Ooh. That was critical. Okay. Also, you know what? I have more citrus cider, it's fine. I say it's fine, I was holding down on my stick there. What the hell? What can I... Oh, right, listen, what can I grab? That's what I can grab, apparently. I didn't even see these here. Ow, ow. I'm gonna need another stamina, aren't I? No, do it again. I just need to get used to the attack pattern, to be honest. Oh! Feel the heat. What are you gonna do? There we go. Probably didn't need that second citrus soda, but it's fine. We did it. I need that flying knee drop. Bro got hit by the falcon knee. Except it's Kiryu, so it's better.
俺は対等じゃねえ勝負は嫌いなんだ。
なんやと。
お前は大悟とやり合った。あいつは強い。まともな状態じゃねえはずだ。
どっちかが死ぬまで勝負は終わらへんわい。覚えとけ。勝負はまだ終わ
Don't
っとら
forget,
んで。
you're here forever. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Kiryu Kazuma-san ですね。
そうだ。
府警4課の佐山薫です。あなたを傷害の現行犯で逮捕します。
I feel like Kiryu disagrees, but he's not gonna fight it. One, because he doesn't hit women, and two, because there's so many cops here. The Four Kings of Omi, Chapter 4. Yo, the first 3 chapters were the first 3 kings. Hey, it's Date. Finally.
Oh,
I feel like you should be more observant of that one, Date. Come on.
失礼ですが、伊達刑事ですか？
あ？まあそうだが。
やっぱりそうでしたか。私、伊達刑事のファンなんです。
ファン？どういうことだ
？1年前の事件で本庁の命令も聞かずに単独捜査。ついにはあの神宮のマネーロンダリングの真相を暴いた伝説の刑事さんだって噂有名なんですよ。
ちょっと待て。あの事件を解決したのは俺じゃない。それに今は
But turned out Date really was a badass dad after all.
事件後刑事を自ら辞職。 辞表をカムロ署署長に投げつけた後、一発殴ったって話も聞いてますよ。
まったくどうなってんだか。
伝説の刑事。カムロ町で誓った極道との友情、人気者じゃねえか。
河原警部補。
お嬢ちゃん、
And it's that guy.
こういった提案に憧れるってのは良くない傾向だな。本庁勤務ならもっと真面目なキャリア組の連中を持ち上げといた方が身のためだな。
鬼瓦、あんたどうしてここに？
知らなかったか。俺は今公安所属のデカなんだ。
あれだけ銃をぶっ放していた男が公安のデカか。ふざけた話だ。
人聞きの悪いこと言うな。もう昔の話じゃないか。
俺にとっちゃ今でも昨日のことのように思い出すぜ。
目の前で容疑者を殺されたのがそんなにトラウマになったのか。
まあな。でも今はもう関係ねえ。あんたと会うことももうないはずだ。
待てよ。それがそうもいかねえんだ。
あ？
お前須藤に呼ばれてきたんだろ。奴が待ってる。一緒に来い。
Oof. So they are crossing paths again then.
地下3階か。随分とおかしな場所に連れてくんだな。
You sunk my battleship.
まあな。何しろここは良くない噂ばかり流れていたからな。
地下3階13号資料室。警視庁は風の間ってやつか。
なあ、不祥事の間とも言われてた。
おお、連れてきたぜ。
伊達さん、わざわざご足労いただいて申し訳ありません。
ああ。
紹介します。こちら公安部外事二課課長の倉橋警視正です。
Wataru Kurahashi. Division 2. Hey, finally someone who's not part of Division 4.
噂は金がね。倉橋です。
公安二課。どうしてアジア専門の公安二課がここに？
実は昨日も伊達さんに連絡したように、今我々4課は近江連合の動きを。
I mean, I guess 2 plus 2 is 4.
寺田が殺された一件だろ。
はい。ですが、裏に海外、特に中国韓国系の組織が絡んでいるのではないかと。
海外マフィアってことか。
実は私たち二課は1年ほど前からアジア系マフィアの調査を進めてまして、近々何か大きな動きがあるという情報を掴んでいましてね。予想はしてたんですよ。こんな事件が起こるんじゃないかってことを。
なんだって？
私は倉橋課長から内々に要請を受けまして、数週間前からカムロ町の様子を探っていました。すると
爆発は起こった。
そうです。予想は的中してしまったわけです。
だがそれが4課のお前と何の関係があるんだ？
5代目近江連合直参合流会2代目会長合田隆二という男です。
合田隆二。
寺田殺害を実行したと思われる近江連合の実力者です。
この男がどうした？
You know, they're pretty on the ball right
実は
now.
その合田が爆発をほのめかす電話をしていたとの情報がありまして。
これだけは言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする目的が一緒なだけや。ことが終わったら赤の他人、わかっとるな。
はあ、まあ期待していてくれ。
この関西弁の男が合田隆二本人と思われます。
なるほど。じゃあ4課と2課はこのもう一人の男が何者なのかを探ってるのか？
そうです。この男の正体を探り出し、近江連合とつながっている組織を明らかにするのが狙いです。
会話の場所は？
全てのノイズを除去してみましたが、場所の特定までには至ってません。
で、俺じゃなきゃできない任務ってのは何なんだ？
実は伊達さんにはこの男に近づいていただきたいと思いまして。
え？
そ。
そうです。伊達さんもよくご存知の男です。カムロ町でスターダスト
I don't remember which one was which in Stardust, but I knew it was one of the Stardust guys.
源氏和樹です。
どうして和樹を？
I know there's Yuya and Kazuki, but I don't remember exactly who's who.
一度だけ合田隆二がカムロ町にやってきたことがありまして、その時接触したのが和樹なんです。
だがそれだけで。
それだけじゃないんです。彼には和樹という名前の他に別の本名がありまして。
本名？
鑑真宇。彼はれっきとした韓国人なんです。
伊達さんにはそれとなく和樹に近づいて揺さぶりをかけてほしいんです。彼が韓国組織の構成員なのかどうか、それを探ってみてください。
あなたと彼の間には1年前の事件で培った信用があります。これはあなたにしかできない任務なんですよ。
俺だけどこへ連れてくんだ。おい、聞いてんのか？
I feel like we're being arrested. It should be kind of obvious we're being taken, but maybe it's not.
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫だわ。
どういうことだ？
傷害罪は表向きの口実。
Oh.
あなたの身辺保護を頼まれたのよ。
身辺保護？
逃げようとしたら即座に逮捕するわ。
I think we can protect ourselves, thank you very much. Oh. Except from a sniper, of course.
どこを撃たれた？
大したことないわ。
弾丸が貫通してない。このままじゃ危
God
険だ。
damn it.
おい、近くの病院はどこだ？
蒼天堀。
何？
蒼天堀にある葵っていうスナックへ。
Me when I used that pistol earlier did nothing. That guy uses a sniper rifle. Pretty much knocks someone out. I love cutscene guns. I love you, cutscene gun. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, our belly is turbo empty. Ooh, I can get an attack limit boost. You know what? Let's do that. I can boost health. Is there anything else I can get? I feel like I should get the boost sprint. The sprint boost at some point. Alcohol tolerance. Nah, I don't really care about that. I don't really often plan to drink alcohol anyway. Ooh, boost heavy attack. You know what? Sure. Oh, just accuracy and health now. Okay. This must be the place you want me to find. This is true. This is very true. I think everyone dies to a cutscene gun, but no one dies to a non-cutscene gun. A gameplay gun, there we go.
あんた誰や？
桐生というものだが。
は、ちょこちょこ担当買いやがってほんまに。そんなようなことしたかてな。払えんもんは払えんよ。
え？
あんたみかじめ取りなんちゃうん。
佐山薫って女知ってるな。
薫が？どないしたん？
怪我をしてる。
どこにおるんや？
車に待たせてある。
はよ連れてこんかいな。
Ooh, item. Hey, another key. Oh, god damn it. Well, you know what? If they're gonna fight me, I'll take it right next to some bites. It's fine. The most powerful weapon in the series. It's fine. Bite them up. Yes. There we go. Oh, so yeah, what I was also going to do there was I was going to eat some food. It's Smile Burger. Well, these, I guess these are. It does? That's, wait, what? That's a thing? I feel like I shouldn't try and find out fast what that is. Hey, we got a bonus for Healthy Smile. Oh. Fair. I just didn't know the thing. Oh, I can get a heat gauge limit. Oh. Let's get the heat gauge limit. Part of me really wants to get quick step cancel when I can, but I need to get a lot of the green. I can imagine. Let's get a lot of green, so I want to get more quick step boosts. So I haven't manually saved in a while, so let me do that. The game saved, but I didn't manually save, so... Oh! The unlucky race model? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. You know what, fuck it. There we go. Thanks, we'll send my ass back there. Didn't mean to encounter that guy. I just need to find the pawn shop so I can sell all the plates I've got. I've got like 3 of them. Oh. I feel like should I take the risk and buy these mist? Actually, no, we'll buy one mystery drink. I don't think this other one really matters to me. Save yourself to decrease over time, you should dash around time. Running people also decrease health. Carrier always safely before health is gone. If you get spotted by one of many chatty citizens, you have to listen to idle talk control special time. Watch out for them, make haste. Damn it, why would you get in my way? No. Still worse than I thought, if I don't hurry. Please stop moving in my way. There's so much blood. Oh, I went right past it. Oops. There we go.
Oi.
Where'd you want her? Here, lay her down. The music just went quiet and then went loud again after the cutscene was over. I'm sure I'd just be in the way in there. I'll check back in a few. Oh, sweet. Guys to fight. Fight me. They don't know. They lack critical information. They're dead. They now lack critical amounts of blood. Oh, sub story. Oh, sorry about that, friend. You alright? I'm fine, thanks. Glad to hear it, but maybe you ought to get yourself checked out, just in case. Here's a little something to cover your doctor's visit. Thanks?
Yeah.
I don't need to go to the doctor, I'm fine. Don't be a stick in the mud. Consider compensation for my bumping into you. So generous. A real philanthropist. See? Just take it. Makes me look good to the Onken. By the way, name's Shigeru Kanimatsu. What should I call you? Kiryu-han, huh? Well, if you start feeling pain after the fact, you just come and find me. I'll cover all your doctor's fees, no problem. Well, take care. Where to, Kanimatsu-han? Let's see. How about an arcade? I'm feeling like going a few rounds in Virtua Fighter. Hey, what? If you beat me, I'll give you some spending money. Ooh, you're on. Let's go, let's go. Must be pretty well off. I hope I don't have to beat him in Virtua Fighter. I'm terrible at that game. And I already said that earlier. Sorry, what's going on in here? There's a sub-story in here. Is it with you? Wouldn't be able to get all that anyway. I have to get a lot of green stuff. I have to get a lot of the green points. That's 90, but I can't have all that, so... Yeah, let's have some of that. Did that give me the... Oh, I know. Oh, wait, here we go. What was that? Hey, why are you staring at your knife like that? Oh, hello there. I was just lost in thought trying to come up with a new beef dish for my customers. Not a bad idea. Everyone loves beef. Exactly. You know what's holding me back? This knife. I need a new one, but I just haven't found one that has the right feel. Every craftsman needs their tools. Yes, a carpenter needs a hammer, a raider needs a pen, and a chef needs a knife. We can't even think without them. I understand. You never make a perfect dish if you can't trust your knife. Glad to see my side of it. Hey, you seem like a stand-up guy. If you've come across any knives, would you mind bringing them by? The types of knives I find aren't usually the ones you'd cook with. I wouldn't know the first thing about a good knife. That's fine, it all comes down to intuition. If it feels right, I can work with it. A knife could be made from the highest grade steel in the world, but I mean, I think it doesn't feel right. On the other hand, a humble alloy kitchen blade can be a chef's greatest asset as long as it fits his style. I see. Well, I'll do what I can to help. Thank you so much. Come back if you find something. I do not have a butcher's knife, so, yeah. Oh, can't go that way. Oh wait, there's a sub-story. Phone call. Nice flip phone, Kiryu. Hey, it's Daigo. How are things on your end? We're okay for now. Chairman Goda's with me. We're heading towards Kamurocho by car. Good. How are you holding up though? Okay, I'll make it. I'm not built like a truck like you, but I can still take a punch. Okay, good to know. Bill, this alliance is in your hands right now. Yeah, I know. Later then. Ow. I think my rib's broken, man. Pardon? We hardly nudged each other. Oh, these guys again? Hey, that's a fancy Penadol, pal. You a government man? You're probably worth some serious cash. Fancy suit, nice hair. Can you spare a couple G's for my hospital bill? I guess we'd fall for a classic scam. Maybe I should step in.
Oi.
I think we've heard enough. Who the hell are you? I'm just trying to get what I deserve from this tightwad of a government fat cat here. Want to help him pay a share? I'd be happy to beat it out of you. So much for that broken rib. Come on then. I love ragdoll physics. You know what? See you later. Teach the faker a lesson. Winter shop. I have not yet, but I know that there's the microwave one because fun enough, it actually lists it in the list of heat actions. Don't want that money. I'm good. Later. I would have been quite a conundrum had you not come along when you did. He's done the country a favor. This man is Councillor Sayeke of the National Diet, and I'm Mita, his aide. We're here in Osaka on business, but it seems rude street punks are a universal issue. Well said, sir. Mita-kun? Give this man a copy. Very well, sir. Anything there as well? Ah. What's this? A copy of Councillor Sayeke's magnum opus, View, Unleashed. It's kind of a nationwide bestseller. It's a resplendent work that esteemed councillor to show... Oh, of the esteemed councillor to show the world that there's more to life than the trappings of great wealth. You flatter me, Mita. In stores, this book will run you at least 5,000 yen. But thank you for your kindness, I've just handed you a signed copy free of charge. My apologies, I know it's not much. No need to be modest, councillor. Any man would feel blessed to have the wisdom contained within you unleashed, thrust into his hands. Thanks. I just hope we cross paths again someday. You'll have to tell me what you think. Those things really bestseller? I guess I could skim it. There's not a single original thought in here. It's all just common sense self-help fluff. People really buy into this garbage? Okay. Themed buns. Oh yeah, I don't buy drugs here, that's right. I mean, I guess I can buy some. Insecticide. Oh, that's why. Milk. I just wanted to see what was going on there. So. Oh! Oh, no, it's the sub-story we just started, the one with the butcher's knife. Again, the quick step dodge, quick step cancel is very nice, but I also need red. I need green and red. Oh! Oh, hey, look where we are! We're on a bridge! Off you go! must have dropped it and broke it. Or it broke. Jab. And hey, there's also a sub-story right here. Listen, he's trying his best. I love you, my sweet princess. The street farmer isn't exactly easy on the ears. That's true. This is very true. A nose for music. Can't even carry a tune. My nose stuffed up like this. You have a cold or something? No, I'm fine. That's true. Guess I could use some tissues though. I don't have any for him right now. Stay healthy, okay? Holy shit, the pocket tissues may actually be relevant here. You know, I've activated a lot of sub-stories. Oh, phone call. It's me, from Aoi. Oh, hi, how's she doing? Calm down, finally. Medicine's doing its job now, so she's napping. That's good. Anyhow, sorry about you, but think you can pick up some more bandages, Sugar? I'm out, and if this thing opens up again... Yeah, no problem. I'll pick up some on my way back. Cure it all. Talk to you soon. Nope. Nope. There's probably an easier way of doing that, but hope I don't need more than one. I'm not buying more than one if I don't have to. Oh hey, more Yakuza. Those the coin lockers. What do I get from this? Abstem half. And toughness ZZ. Okay. Achoo. Yeah, we know. Can't carry churn. Does tissue need it? There you go. Here, blow your nose. Oh, you saw my tissue issue. Thanks. Ah, I'm cleared up. Just smell that rancid Soenbori air. We're already sounding much better. It's all cause you, big guy. You ever need a song? My guitar is yours. Oh, hey, he's not my ally. Neat. My nose is so fresh. Let's play a set. Well, that's a start. Oh, more fight. They didn't know. There we go. Oh hey, he dropped Niam. I decided to go to the pawn shop at some point, wherever that may be. There it is. A lot of sub-stories. Okay, all this is not... Oh wait. Ooh. I saw you red and green. Ah, fuck it, I'll play this one that gives me purple. Cheese! Cheese.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
Oh, it's a shop bar. Is that darts? Yeah, that's darts, but see. Are you okay? My head. It's itching like a mofo. That sounds like you don't bathe for a month. That's probably not healthy. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Give me a witty comeback. A real zinger. I don't do that on command. So not funny. Sorry, comedy isn't really my thing, and I wasn't expecting to be put on the spot. See you later. Wait, man. I ain't talking about you. I'm saying I'm not funny. That's why I can't get any good comebacks out of people. My setups throw cow dung. You're not wrong. That's, real honest of you. Anywho, sorry to get all up in your business about it. The name's Minamizawa. Kiryu. Listen, Kiryu-san. Me and an old buddy of mine used to be part of an Islam comedy duo called the Mars Fighters. Doubt you heard of us, though. That never got off the ground. It's a contest out called Manzai, where I played the funny guy and my bud, Kitagawa, was the straight man. Yeah, never heard of you. Oh. Well, the reason I'm so down is, you see, the Grand Prix of Gags is right around the corner, but my buddy up and quit on me the other day. Maybe the cops wheeled him off. I had more porn stinking up his place than every sex shop in town. That's gross, man. Maybe aliens being down to mess with his brain. Probe them real good, if you know what I mean. Oh. These are jokes. I'm really not funny, huh? I tossed my life aside for a career in comedy, dreamed of being a star artist to crack my first pun. But now my partner's gone and I don't think I've got the chops to go solo. My setups are garbage. This is what the rock at the bottom feels like, eh? Don't want to give it up, then you gotta try harder, right? Yeah, that ain't half wrong. The jokes are my bones, and it's no use trying to bury them. Maybe I can still make my big break. I just need a new straight man for my act. What do you say, Kiri-san? How about you partner up with me? Now that's a good joke. Haha. Joke. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. Think I'll stick around here and wet my whistle a bit longer. Good luck in that Grand Prix. Thanks. Right. Hey, I can quick step cancel. Yay! Yippee! Oh, I can boost sprint. Okay, is there anything else I can boost? You know, let's boost sprint. Oh, I can do it twice? Perfect. I really need to get a defense limit boost, but I just haven't bothered. Oh, you think it's okay to glare at a guy like that? Well, it ain't. I wasn't glaring at anyone. Those furrowed ass eyebrows. Don't think wearing a suit's gonna get you off the hook. calm down. You're imagining things. Oh, I know you're making fun of me, huh? I ain't gonna stand for this. Hope you're ready to get a taste of my fists. Sorry, I'm not hungry. Oh, hey, it's Kitagawa. There we go. Wait, cool your jets. No more. Hey, what? Kitagawa? What you call him? Kiryu-san, this guy's my ex-partner Kitagawa from the Mars Fighters. Konamizawa? What the hell's going into you, Kitagawa? You're acting like a dumbass dog. No time to talk. Gotta run. Kiryu-san, I'm slower than molasses going uphill. You mind chasing that fool down for me? Seriously? Gotta go fast. Hey, slow down. Don't hurt me. Why'd you dart off like that, Kitagawa?
Boy.
You asked your question. Or do you need help finding any words? I'll talk. Give it to me straight, Kitagawa. Why'd you up and disappear on me? Your setup suck harder than a cheap hooker. You don't give a guy anything he can work with. Damn, dude. Analogy aside, he's got a point. Can't say I didn't realize it. And that my comebacks were much better. You got laughs, what, maybe once every show? I just don't think we're cut out for comedy, man. Well, that's why I quit. Kitagawa. Say, what you get yourself into then? Why are you running around town acting like a Yakuza? After I quit, I found myself sipping iced tea in a manga cafe, trying to find some meaning in my life. Iced tea and manga? The hell's gotten into you? I read this epic story about this manly Yakuza. When I finished reading it, I just felt empty, you know? So I thought maybe I'd become Yakuza myself, and the story would never have to end. Man, you're dumber than a sack of bricks. That ain't a reason to turn to life of crime. Wake up. Not iced tea. Ouch, man. Don't hit me like that. You'll ruin a face made for showbiz. Or like a face made for mugshots. Oh, you're gonna knock my toupee out of place. I heard there's something about iced tea that I'm missing recently, but I don't know what. Wait, you're bald? You know, feels like we never broke up. This feels just like it did back when we were on stage. Huh? Hey, hold up. Okay. Ain't this good? What, that dish rag on your head? Looks like shit if you ask me. Nah, I'm talking about this dynamic. Can't you feel it? Oh. Actually, I'm playing the funny guy to your straight man. You're right. You're trying to make me the funny guy, but it turns out you're way better at it. And you're the straight man. Those are some ferocious comebacks, by the way. I almost feel my hair coming back. That ain't hair, that's confidence, buddy. Your hair's a lost cause. Okay, one's way more controversial. I mean, in concept, it's not really that much different. I think just with more people typically talk about drinking coffee than they do tea. Yeah, we're gonna rob the Grand Prix. Kitagawa, you really think we can do it? Ain't a doubt in my mind. The Mars Fighters are back, baby. Can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. This is all cause of you. If you hadn't pushed me out the door of that sad-ass bar, I may have kissed comedy goodbye forever. If you hadn't scrambled my brains with those fists, I wouldn't be half as funny as I am now. You're the one who started the fight, Twinkle Toes. I do believe you're the man in the apology. Yeah, guess you're right. Sorry, man. You never changed. This time I quit. Hold the phone, we just got back together. Yeah, and I'm regretting my life choices. That's all. Thanks for tuning in. You know, we're not half bad. That's no joke. Oh right, I do need to buy, it's very convenient over here though, I do need to buy some things. Spent a lot of money on that, but that's fine. There we go, I got the bandage. Oh. I heard that. Oh, there you are. Oh, that was easy. Somehow. Why are there always bad guys walking out the golf center? Who are you? Hey there, you and the muscles. Yes, you. How would you like to be? Oh no. How to be a tester for a brand new interactive urination experience? Toilets. Oh, you what? Oh, sorry. Let me start over. My name is Machida, and I'm in charge of a whole new game we like to call Toilets. See what we did there? Do I have your attention? I don't need to pee. It's fine. Sorry, I'm not really interested. I'll find someone else for your toilet experiment. Oh, that's a shame. But I have a feeling you'll be back, sir. Trust me, you've never had this much fun pissing. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. What the fuck is with the haircuts on some of these guys? Oh, chopsticks! Oh. I'll give him, that one was unique. That one was a unique heat action. Oh, thank you, Kiryu-han. Hope you're feeling better. Hmm? You're all man I bumped into with the deep pocket. You like video games, son? I'm hooked on Virtua Fighter myself, but I'm not so keen on losing. I indulge when I can, I guess. Yeah. Sounds a bit weak, my boy. I poured 200 grand in this machine, and that's just today. That's a lot of money. Hey, 200 grand can barely keep the lights on in my foyer. Must be a big room. Haha, right you are. Anyway, I've been at it all day, and I want to spice up. Put 10 grand on the line of your game. Virtua Fighter 2.1 is my current addiction, and right now I'm on a 3-round winning streak. Give my streak, and I'll fork over the cash. Sound good? No thanks. I'm abysmal at traditional fighting games. Too busy for arcade games. Maybe some other time. Busy? I don't remember how that's like. How dull. But come on back and change your mind. I'll be here. Sorry, I'm not changing my mind. You back? Hey, but ain't a god of cranes. It was the darndest thing, man. I gave my girl that robo manager we caught, but she threw the damn thing back in my face like it was cursed or something. That's the one. That was the one I caught. Turns out she was joining for a robo chief, not a robo manager. You blame me for getting mixed up? I'm trying to emulate your moves, but I still got locked like a broken mirror. What do you say, buddy? Think you're up to one more? Of course. I'd be just as pleased if you gave me one you already had.
Yeah.
Don't have one I can give you. Yeah, that would have been asking too much. I'll get down on my knees and beg if you want, buddy. No way am I going to get one on my own. See what I can do. Thanks a lot, my man. I need that robo chief this time. I hear how bad it is trying to look to the side here. Oh wow, the fucking perfect grab? Hello? Nice. I was skilled. Well, I may as well try and get the others. Keyword is try, because I'm not going to, but, you know. Got a second chief. Probably not gonna get a third one though, right? I don't think that's far enough to the left.
どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
I didn't even bother rotating because I'll be honest, I don't really care about the third one, but yeah, no, nowhere near. I mean, it clipped the hand, yeah. Either way, I got 2. Better than last time.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
You did it. You really did it. It's like you're in that crane's mind. I don't know that I'd go that far. Come on, ain't nothing to be modest about. Here, I'll trade you. Anyway, I gotta get to my girl. This will get me back in her good graces for sure. Maybe we'll even swing by here on a date. I'd love for you to meet her, my man. Well, gotta run. Time for another street brawl. Oh, I can't grab that sign. Oh, more bikes. Perfect. That's a... What? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my god, he went fucking flying.
しばらく寝てろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
I thought most of the EXP I'm getting is from eating food.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
There's another brawl already, bro. Oh, can I throw them into the water? Please tell me I throw them in the water. They're strong and healthy, but that's a good point. Also nice, we have 69 in the blue stat. Oh, that motherfucker has a taser? Don't tase me, bro. See you later. Tase this. I wanted to throw that guy into the water as well.
しばらく寝てろ。
Hey buddy, do you know the Sotenbori is the very same river as the one in the legend of Momotaro? Childless woman was doing her wash when a baby inside a giant peach floated right downstream to her.
Yeah.
No, I hadn't heard that. Well then, joke's on you, because that shit never happened. Man, Kano folks sure are gullible. Can I throw him into the river as well? Who I am? Hey, we got another locker key. B1. You stunk my battleship. Oh wait, I think I'm that guy. Who the hell is this guy? I guess this is the... Oh no. What's wrong? Hey, something wrong? No, it's nothing. Don't go troubling yourself over me. Tell me what's going on. Sometimes that helps. I'm just tired. Tired of being who I am. Tired of this life. I screwed up real bad and it cost me my job. As soon as the cash started drying up, the wife walked out on me. Thought about going after her, but I was too much of a freaking coward. Hell, I don't even got the courage to end my pain. One that could turn my life around, or even just find a shred of confidence. Got any ideas? Pitiful, right? Here I am asking some guy on the street if he can't turn my life around. You can't get any more pathetic than this. Something that would help him change his life. Maybe that ridiculous self-help book I got from Counselor Saiki would be just what he needs. Look, I would ever read that again anyway. Sure. Huh? What's this? Apparently one of the most popular books in the country. I don't know if it will help, but it might be worth giving it a read. Hey, I've heard of this guy. This is Counselor Saiki's new book. Or Saiki. I've been looking for a copy for weeks. Hey, I'm Yoshida. You are? Kiryu. I can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. You're the only guy who stopped helping me, and now this. My new life starts today. I gotta get home and crack this baby open. Glad I found someone who can appreciate that book more than I do. Oh, it's him. Where's the pawn shop? Oh, the pawn shop is right next to the, Well, first of all, it's right next to this fight, so let's do this fight. And then we start these sub-stories. See you later.
しばらく寝てろ。
いらっしゃいませ. Yeah, I got shit to sell. Hey! Anything of note that I can get? Ooh, I can get the health limit upgrade. That's pretty noteworthy. Essence. Okay, the next one is the XP gain, but I need a lot of green for that. It'll definitely help. Yeah, you know, let's get the health limit. Unleash. Hey there, big boy. You want to take a peek in our club? We got some real lookers in the house tonight. No means no. Oh, that's the name of us. That's interesting. Sorry, I think I'll pass. Uh-oh. Looking sexy as ever, Kazuha-chan. You giving her a little offer any more thought? I told you 1,000 times, no. Come on. We'll pay you twice as much as you're making at this dump. Sorry, but this dump is where I belong. You can wave cash around till you're blue in the face, but I ain't leaving. It ain't just chump change we're offering, baby. You could be making millions doing fuck all and you still want to turn us down? Damn right. I ain't going no matter how many times you ask. Maybe I'll change your tune back in my office. Come on, Kazuha-chan. You're coming with us.
Huh?
Why can't you just leave me alone? You guys are really overstepping their bounds. What should I do?
Oi.
Hey, I've got Kazuha-chan booked tonight. Back off.
Eh?
Huh? Know who we are, old man? Guess not. You wouldn't be talking like that if you did. Come on, Kazuha. Let's head inside.
Huh?
Don't ignore us, you wrinkly piece of shit. Since we gotta teach how things work in Sotenbori. You know what? Eat plant. There we go. Who the hell are you? Just a regular who wants to talk to his best girl in peace, so stop harassing her. Well, stay away, I promise. Like how they were a Yakuza-ish man. You really didn't have to do that, but you did anyway. That was amazing. I don't think we'll be bothering you anymore. Thank you again. By the way, what's your name? Here you. I'll repay you, Kiri-san. Just you wait. He's now my ally. If you're ever in trouble, I know how to hit a guy where it hurts. And hey, we're right next to a food place, so I can get a little bit of health back and get some more stomach.
いらっしゃいませ。
I know you've eaten everything from Smile Burger. Yay!
ありがとうございました。
Which give us even extra points. Yay! I'm so close to getting a more heat gauge limit, so I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, I didn't actually start that sub-story back there, did I? Yeah. Oh, why is it at the car door? Hold up, punk. Think you can go touching my baby and get away with it? Take it easy, Hiroto. He probably didn't mean it. I ain't taking it easy. I saw this guy touching my sweet baby Kathy and he ain't getting away with it. Number the car.
Cool.
Of course I am. I scrubbed this beaut down with the best wax money could buy. You just manhandled her. I think Kathy ain't worth that kind of money? Well, now you're making her cry, asshole. How does it feel to be such a dick? What's that, Kathy? You sad because this show got you all dirty? There. Shh. Daddy Hero's gonna make it all better. We're both just like, what the fuck are you on? You're gonna pay for breaking my baby's heart. Kazu, give me a hand here. But Hiroto, you're gonna scratch the car if you just start a fight here. Shut it. Ain't nobody lays a finger at my cat and gets away with it. Ill-natured man. Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna be an asshole about your car, I'm gonna slam you into your car. Now it really is damaged. Idiot. You know what, do the same to your friend as well. And again. him up. Nice. Precious baby. Looks like this mini hurt you, sweetheart. What's up with this guy? You got some real fight in you. Sorry about all this. As you see, my friend here don't got a shred of common sense when it comes to his car. Probably chill out a bit now that you got some sense into him, though. At least, I hope so. Looks like you have your hands full with this guy. Kathy, please say something. Anything. Give it a rest already. Loving your car's great and all, but you can't keep acting like this in public. Think about all the guys who respect you. Look up to you, even. Kazi. I'm awful sorry, Kazi. I feel so deep into Kathy's sweet embrace that I forgot why I got her in the first place. To drive my balls around. That's you coming around, Kuroto. Sorry for getting you all wrapped up in this, buddy. Let me pay you back. Oh, thanks! Pack a punch, pal. What's your name? Kiryu. Look, it's not my place to say, but I think you're listening to your friends here. Kiryu. Kiryu. Wait. Well, then that's some shit. Who would have thought my car would end up getting dented by the legendary Yakuza himself? Look how good he screwed it up. I'm never waxing this baby again. Maybe I'll even start calling her Kiryu. Or no, how about Kazi? Or Kazumina. Thought you were done with this bullshit. God damn it. Well, we didn't solve the problem, but we did get to beat him up. No way, I can just do that. I'm stupid. Essence of comic relief, essence of sadism. Or, okay, we don't have any green, so we can't really pick up any of them. Alcohol tolerance. I don't know that. Well, I mean, that one would not be the worst thing in the world to get. I don't want to get a Nouveau Riche one first, though. Okay, I can move that pin now. I don't need it. Oh, yeah, we gotta head back to Sayama. I love ragdoll physics, it's great. You know what? End of the car with you. Oh, sparkles. Wow, it's been almost an hour since I last saved. Damn. Oh, a package. There's some data from the Yakuza series has been found. Arca Marble. What does that even do? I don't think that does anything.
Oi.
Anyway, here you go. Great. Thanks, Sugar. Save me the trouble. We've been out getting that bandage for a while. Cutscene time. Hey, you can take a drink. Don't have to worry about stuff. Because the game talks for me.
病院にいたのか？手慣れたもんだったな。
かなり昔のことや。
やっぱりか。狭山とはかなり親しいようだな。
親しい？当たり前や。うちはこの子の親や。
Oh.
まあ、血は繋がってへんけどな。一応これでも母親や。
義理の母親ってことか。
そういうよりも育ての親っちゅう方が近いな。この子孤児やねん。
孤児？
生まれてすぐ両親が死んでもうてな。そやからうちが育てたんや。
そうか、道理でな。
どないしたん？
いや、実は撃たれた時、あいつは葵って店に行けと言ったんだ。
それが何なん？
普通人間はああいう状況下で店の名前を言わない。母親や父親のことを先に言うんだ。
へえ、そういうもんなん？なんでわかるん？
俺も孤児だったからな。
そうか。まあ、薫にとったらうちはほんまのおかんちゃうしな。
すまん、気に障ったか。
ああ、いえいえ、気にせんといて。うちは全くそういうの気にせえへんから。
そうか。
そんなことよりあんた、薫と同業？それとも探偵さんかなんか？
いや、そんな立派なもんじゃね
え？なんなん？
まあ、警察の敵って言ったところだ。
え？
まあまあ、おしゃべりしすぎやで。
痛むか？
あんたに
It's a bullet wound. It's probably gonna hurt, man.
ここまで運んでくれはったんやで。礼ぐらい言うたらどないやの？
ヤクザ風情に礼言うほど私も落ちちゃないわ。
あんたほんまにな。
まあいい。それだけ口が聞けりゃもう大丈夫だ。
Oh my god, he drank the Dame Dane drink.
これほど手回しがいいとは思わなかった。
これはゴーダ龍二の仕業じゃないわ。
え？
合流会は力で相手をとことん追い詰めてとどめを刺す。それが奴らのやり方よ。こんなプロの殺し屋を雇うような手の込んだ真似はしないわ。
プロの殺し屋？
あの距離からライフルを扱える者はそうはいないわ。それにこの弾丸、
どうかしたのか？
通常のライフルで使用する弾丸よりも口径が小さい。殺すつもりじゃなかったのかもしれないわ。
つまり相手は俺を脅そうと。
さあ、わからないわ。それは直接犯人から聞くしかないわね。
And we don't know who shot you.
どこ行くの？
雇い主を探す。このままじゃ俺は誰と戦えばいいかわからないからな。
それならこれ持って小副長のジャンソへ行きなさい。
Oh, we're going to Mahjong? I swear to God, if we have to play it. I don't care how many times you try, Sega, I'm not playing Mahjong.
あなたがレートはと聞くと、向こうがいつもどのくらいで打ってると聞き返す。そこであなたはあんたに任せると答える。
あんたに任せるか？
そう。そしたら相手は デタラメな礼と言うわ。とにかくそれを受けて。
分かった。
ちょっと待って。一言言っておくけど、あなたは府警の監視下にあるのよ。逃げるような真似しないでね。私の電話一本で即座に逮捕できるんだから。分かったわね。
ああ。
Oh? Told you to back off. Hmm? Oh, how I enjoyed this cute little outburst. Your every breath sets my heart aflame, you know. Oh, it's this guy. Said no. Come on, sweetie, you know money's no object. Just give me a number and it's yours. $1 million? 5 mil? Or would 100 mil do it? I wouldn't go with you for all the cash in the world. Now get your stinking breath on my face already. Young lady, do you know who you're addressing? You should be honored. Oh, I know damn well who he is. A sex-starved politician who thinks his fame buys him action. Oof! Mika, it's you. Keep walking, cue ball. Can't you say the lady and I are trying to have a conversation here? That's spit it out, you dunce. Otherwise, move along. That's my wife, damn it. Huh? What's going into you? Don't worry, Mika. I won't let this old fogey lay a finger on you. When did you get so confident? It's like you're a different man. Since our playtimes hit a little snag. Mika? Sir, please this miscreant what happens when you cross me. Very well, sir. It'd be my pleasure. Wait. Oof. How exquisite. There's more where that came from. What happened to the tough guy act? Can't let this continue. Hey, you want to play someone to play tough guy? I'll oblige. You're the guy from the bridge. Our friend has a knight in shining armor, eh? You seem familiar somehow. But no matter, I'll take you both down. You will try. You want each side. Jab. Forgive me, counselor. Seems I was outmatched. You okay, honey? Mika, I did it. Oh, come on. You're the one because this guy was fighting. I gotta give you credit, though. You stood your ground for me, and I admit it felt good. That old perv didn't do anything to you, did he? No, I'm fine. Hey, isn't that Saiki, the bigwig government author? Typical politician. Just another creepy slime ball. Typical politician. All cock, no cum. Aha. How truly touching. Here. I trust this will be enough to ensure you don't breathe a word of this to anyone. Huh? Isn't that a bribe? Oh, no, no, no. I simply have no need for it. After all, as I say in my best-selling book, there's more to life than money. Come along, Mita. We'll be going now. Yes, sir. Thanks for coming along when you did. Guy started hounding me in a bar and I wouldn't take no for an answer. I gotta wonder though, where did that courage come from? I ain't never seen you so fired up. Well, I was journeying my sorrows over on Ewald Bridge when this guy came and made some time for me. I admit I was almost at the end of my rope, but he cheered me up by giving me a copy of that bestseller, You, Unleashed. I ran home, cracked it open, and it turns out the whole thing's chock full of cliche bullshit. They'd be better off as toilet paper. I was practically laughing my ass off by the end. That trash ain't bestseller quality at all, I tell you what. Got me thinking though. There ain't no rhyme or reason to life. You just gotta roll with the punches. And if that waste of ink could succeed, then why couldn't I? Got my confidence come flooding right back. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. The guy who's creeping on me, he's the one who wrote that book. Wait, really? You gotta be joking. I ain't. There's that pervy old bag of bones with Counselor Saiki. Or Psyche. Ah, what are the chances? That's a riot. It's a crazy world we live in. Only makes me feel more confident knowing that windbag struck it rich on that BS. I owe you big time, man. This never would have happened if you hadn't stopped talking to me. Hey, just let me treat you to dinner. I'll pay for it with the stack of cash the old lecturer gave me. Sorry, I got some business to take care of. But you enjoy a nice dinner with your wife. Good idea. Well, here. I won't be needing this. You take it. Modded model gun. Thank you again. Bye now. You two watch each other's backs, okay? Success! Excuse me, tonight's an invite-only tournament. Can't let folks in their invitation. Well, can't let folks their invitation just waltz in. Rushed off at the Mahjong parlor, right? Asking for invitations and all, thinking they're all big shots or something. What, you gotta be as good as Jonka just to get into the place now? Sorry. Jonka? You don't know who they are? Any Mahjong player worth his salt would about piss his pants hearing the man's name. Well, joke's on you, I've never played Mahjong. There's two top dogs in underground Mahjong were Jonka, Jonko, and Jongen. But Jonka up and quit Mahjong, and now he just wastes away in an arcade. You're addicted to them UFO catching machines. Ain't a sad story. And this UFO catcher addict. Also, we're right next to a store. Fuck. Come on. Get in. Get in. It's time. Sizzle. Worth it. We hit him with the fat microwave. It's very funny. Also very painful, but very funny. Oh hey, iced tea. Ooh, I should get that extra EXP gain. Absolutely. Probably start boosting my defense, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, I have a couple of locker keys, don't I? Oh, hey, an antique pistol. And a bust amulet. Like, is that an amulet of a bust, or is it a broken amulet? Like a busted amulet? Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna drink that mystery drink and see what happens. I don't know what happened. Oh, hey, we got more brawling. The cooking heat action puts emphasis on the heat part of heat action. Are you Jonka? Hey buddy, think you can snag me one of them prizes? See them kitty cats? I got my eye on the red one. I can try, but then we gotta talk. Yeah? Thanks, buddy. I don't think that was far back enough. Nope, it wasn't. Fuck. I don't think that was far back enough either. Oh no, it was. Perfectly far back. We did it, we got one of the red cats. Oh, we got one, and we only need one. You know, I kind of judge it more so by the noise than I do by the distance. By, like, the amount of times the noise gets made. That's how I judge this, exactly. Oh, hey! So, Super Monkey Ball back there. Whoa, nice job, buddy. Oh, Pico will love this. Oh, you are a drunk, aren't you? It's for Crane Games. You know how it is. Listen, I don't have depth perception. I have glasses for a reason. There was a time where I went by that name, but I gave up the game. I'd stop. Wouldn't have if those dirty Yakuza hadn't cheated me. Bastards forced me in a debt. I was doing okay running away from them, but now the sons of bitches have my little girl, Yukiko. They're telling me if I ever want to see her again, I've got to give them 5 million yen. Say, you wouldn't happen to have 5 million I could have, would you? Not exactly a thing you up and ask a guy, is it? Sorry, but all I'm really after is them into the Ricci Towers. Ricci Towers? I mean you need a cherry blossom tile? See, it's a special tile they made that, kind of like a membership card.
Oh.
Tell you what, you get my baby girl back, and this tile's all yours. You look like you can handle a tough crowd. Am I right? When I have to. But fine, I'll help you. You will? No shit. Well, you know those con lockers across Bishamon Bridge? There's a guy waiting by those. He's expecting 5 million yen, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Don't let him hurt my sweet Yukiko, though. This guy's back here again? Hey, buddy. I'm feeling kind of blue. Why's that? Well, you know that ring I gave you last time? That was the ring I was going to use to post my girl with. Ah, I see. Why on earth did you give it to me? Don't sweat the details, man. They don't matter now anyway. You tossed my ass to the curb before I even got the chance. Call me a careless fool. Sorry to hear that. That being the case, you can pawn it if you want. Too late. Already. Besides, look at all the free time I've got. Soon enough, I'll be a UFO catcher master like you. Ain't that some irony? I can't complain. I'll have dolls for days, man. Excuse us. You're like really good at getting stuff out of those UFO catchers. Think you can teach us a few tricks? Be glad to, ladies. Whereabouts are you from? Tokyo. We're here on vacation. No idea where else fun we could go? You bet I do. Smiling Satonaka Tourism's open for business. Hope you're ready to see the real sights of Sotenbori, ladies. Haha, what a character. This'll be fun. So much for being blue. Man, none of this would be possible if it weren't for you. Here's one last token of my appreciation. Not many of these floating around, you know. Neat. Come on, let's go. I'd stop catching these things for people. These are starting to get quite expensive. It's not annoying, I'm just kind of investing in these upgrades here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Leveling up my stats is, you know, better than not doing that. Plus, I'll get to the point where I've maxed out the stats that I can, right? Right? Oh, of course, more enemies walking out the golfing center. By enemies, I mean enemy. This is literally one guy. Okay. Dumbass. Fucking idiot. Oh, hey, I am. Another coin locker key, okay. It's Guitar Man. Oh, we got more Yakuza here. Or more enemies here. Oh, hey, they were Yakuza. There we go. Hey, achievement. Complete 30 items on the completion list. Ooh, Stamina Royale. Huh? Who the fuck are you? Let's just say Jonka sent me. What the fuck happened to him? You got the money? Yeah. Well, I think you're getting from me is money. What a joke. Here's how we deal with guys who fuck around. Yeah, you're about to find out. There we go. Mercy, mercy, man. Look, the girl, she's by the river near the umbrella. The guy in red clothes has her. Okay, there's enemies on the other side of the river that I can't fight because they're on the other side of the river. Damn. Ooh, item. I-4. An eye. Hey, help me out here, man. Take this damn cat off my hands. Give me this devil cat. Great girl's name like Yukiko. The first bag nearly scratched my face off. You tell me Yukiko's a cat? At least the cat's not struggling. Wait, I don't know if I can. I don't think I have the stats for that heat action. That'd be very funny. I do not. Damn. I will say I'm going to throw one of them into the river, so... Off you go! Oh, he did not land. He did not land in the river. He did not land in the river. He has a broken spine now. But don't worry, he's not dead. Here, done kill people after all. Did I finish here or no? Oh no, I didn't. No, I did. Oh no, I was so close. One more than I have. One more. There we go, now we're done here. You no longer ever have to eat here. There's even enemies that can fight around the corner again? Perfect. Let's get more EXP. Wait, can I get that one now? Oh, damn it. I'm so close. I'm literally one off! Fuck! Oh well, someone's getting sent to the river again, that's fine. Oh, you're not going in the river. But, you have no spine now, so it's fine. I just wanted to pick up the knife, not the guy, but that works. I should boost heat gauge damage attacks. Guess I'm gonna step at the golf center again. The answer is yes. Every time I've gone past there, some enemies have come out of there. Every time. Unless I've just defeated people there. Where'd he go? Oh, it must be right there, that's why. I saw him, I'm like, oh, that's not him. Oh, Yukiko, you poor thing, thank God you're safe. Well, here's the Cherry Blossom tile. Deal's a deal. And you can have this too. It's a Mahjong strategy guide that might help you out. I wrote it myself, actually. Once again, I'm not playing Mahjong. Look at all these bikes. Dumbasses. It's been helpful I've actually picked up the bike. There we go. Oh my god, they all got... I just played bowling with that bike. I think I got everything here. No, I did not. Oh, definitely didn't. Hey, I can boost my heat action power. Perfect. Hey, my attack's now at B rank. Yippee! Oh, I'm sorry, are you on this bridge? Fight me on this bridge, I'll throw you off again. Oh, it's the boat! Get on the boat! Oh! Ugh! Ow! That one hurt! Very funny though. What's DSM? Smile burger, we already ate everything in smile burger, so that won't do. Oh, there's a sub story over there. But then I have to go around and go for it. Eh. Ooh. Bad guys. There we go. Another bike sweep again. Anything of value down here? Nope, they're just gambling. There's gotta be something in this parking lot, right? Yep. I actually managed to but temporarily managed to escape that fight, but I feel there's got to be a heat action involved in this football, right? Yes. Oh, it's just a standard heat action. Lame. Into the car with you. Nice airtime. Take that money. Excuse me, tonight's an invite-only tournament. Can't let folks without invitation just waltz in. What if I have one of these? Oh, how'd you come across that? Not that it matters. Come on in. Oh. I find the man in a padded vest. Kevin?
Boy.
Hey, what's your rate? How much you usually play for? Your call. 40 million yen. Win, you could buy fucking Osaka Castle. Fine by me. What do you want to know? What can you tell me about this bullet? I need to know where it came from. 100 grand. Take it or leave it. Well, at least I have the money. Oh.
高島。寺田。
Oh?
いや、東上界5代目とは
That's worrying.
兄弟分でした。
そうや。この弾丸、大陸からの密輸銃でしか使用できへんタイプの特殊なもんや。今関西でこのルートから武器を調達しとるんは近江高島会しかない。
高島が他に流してるという線は
ないな。あの高島っちゅうやっちゃそないな危ない橋は渡らんのや。他に流して足つくような真似はせん。密輸はあくまで安うてええ武器を手に入れる手段でしかないんや。
だがどうしてそこまで分かっていて警察は動かないんだ。
さあな、それはわしにもわからん。だがおっと、あかんあかん。これ以上は言えまへんわ。わしが話せんのはここまでや。
Well, at least we got some information.
じゃあ計画は成功したんだな。
All according to Keikaku.
親父の指示通り軽く怪我させる程度に。
弾はどうした？
それも手はず通りです。あの桐生って男がよほどのバカじゃない限り、車内に残った弾からうちの仕業だと気がつくでしょ
そうか。
う。でもどうしてこのようなことを。
これで奴は誰も信じることができなくなる。今はそれだけで十分だ。
わかりました。で、この後はどうしましょうか。
しばらくの間待機だ。このまま泳がしとけ。時間はある。
はい。それでは。
なあお前、電話しとったんかい。取り調べなめとんのか。
単なるビジネスの話ですよ。私もいろいろ忙しいんで。
極道風情がカッコつけんな。こっちは裏でお前が汚いことぎょうさんやっとんの知っとんのじゃ。噂やと己んとこの組織がライフル密輸しとるそうやないか。
任意の取り調べですよね。お答えする義務はないはずですが、別件の取り調べでもやるつもりですか？
いや、
こっちは被害者なんですよ。捕まえるなら桐生一馬の方なんじゃないですか。
他の幹部連中の話と違うがな。お前、桐生の味方ちゃうんか。
まさか。近江は被害者です。さっさと桐生をあの女刑事さんに捕まえさせてくださいよ。簡単な話ですよね。
お前、なんでサイマのこと。
まあいいでしょう。ところで別所さん、本部長から何かお達しがあったんじゃないですか。
ああ、そうや。ご丁重にお帰りいただけって言われたわ。もう帰って。釈放や。
そうですか。では。
高島、お前何企んどるか知らんが、南部府警の上層部と繋がっとっても逃げられへんど。合流会の肩持つような真似しくさったらすぐに同じや。分かっとんな。
別所さん、もう極道と警察が喧嘩する時代は終わったんですよ。
まだ教えてもらいたいことがある。
なんや。
さっきの続きだ。高島の裏を教えてく
れ。別料金や。それにちっとばかり値がはんで。
いくらだ。
30万や。
That's a joke. $300,000. Can't make it a lick cheaper. Time to hit the bank, buddy. I'm not paying that. Maybe Kurokawa can help me out on this one. May as well finish up Wild Jackson here. Boneless chicken. There we go. We did it. We completed Wild Jackson. Oh, some of you fucks are going in the river. I can tell you that right now. You know what? You have a knife? Fuck it. See you later.
手間取らせやがって。
You're never gonna find it now. Oof, my hips feel more naughty than a noodle bowl. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! You there! Hmm? You talking to me? You got that right, Buster. Granny's got something she needs you to do. Is that any way to ask for a favor? Don't question your elders, Sonny. This here old lady's in trouble and you're just gonna pass on by? Oof, ouch. My ulcer's flaring up. Such agonizing pain. I'm about to fall right over. Ooh. Wow, or maybe it's appendicitis, but I thought the doc sliced mine out years ago. Can those grow back? Or maybe it's my appendix's ghost. Hey, I think I'm dying here. Ain't anyone around who'd help save a dying old lady? A strong, sturdy man with generosity in his heart, in particular? Tragedy. Hiroki Hayashibe, dead at 57 years young, brought down to the heavens by the praying for life, died alone, streaming in agony. Going towards the light. Ooh, I can hear the angels. When there was a muscle man in the vicinity who'd save me. I get it. Help you. Just keep it down. Oh, lovely. Thank you kindly, son. Hey, but I'm tired of associating pain. You actually brought me back from the brink with your kindness. Anyways, let me tell you what I need. I dropped something real important in somewhere around Riverbank here. Think you can help me find it? Stay civil, I'll help. Thank you, thank you. You got a heart of gold in there, Sonny. Now, I dropped my amulet down by the river. I'm sure you'll see if you keep your eyes on the ground as you walk. Okay, I'll come back soon. Hopefully my amulet in tow. I'm counting on you, Sonny. Bring it on back to me if you find it. Oh, there's something going on over there too. Yep. One of you are also going in the river. Specifically you. See ya. The river is my favorite. Wow, it's my second favorite weapon in this game, behind the bike. Yo, Kiryu-han, how's it hanging?
Oi.
I'm having a problem with an information dealer named Isaki. Ever heard of him? Isaki? Yeah, you falling in with bad crowds now, Kiryu-han?
Yeah.
The guy looked me up once, though. Ask him about the price of almonds. Don't know what almonds are myself, and that's how I suggest you keep it. I'm sure it ain't pretty. Oh yeah, you know something? I forgot where, but I recall a local barkeep talking about almonds too. Sketchy bastard. Something about 100 grand, 200 grand a pop. You're rich for my blood. Maybe the bartender could give you the scoop if you manage to track him down. Maybe I will. Thanks. There we go.
たく、時間食っちまった。
I think I ate everything here. I thought I was like 1 or 2 off. Maybe I wasn't 1 or 2 off. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. This one I may have actually been way more than 1 or 2 off. Yeah.
Sa, 行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Ooh, I can steal a firearm. Nice. Oh, we got another brawl right around the corner. I feel like whenever I eat something, there's always like a brawl right around the corner. It just happens like that, but I take those. Okay, there's not many to pick up after this fight, but someone's gonna get the one in the river, so get over here. Get over here. There we go. You know what? Well, that's a new one. There we go.
しばらく寝てろ。
Money. Extra health. Another key to the coin lockers, baby. And then another battle over there. Game really wants us to get into fights. Then again, is it a Yakuza game if we don't get into errant street fight? Oh my god, that guy went flying. Oh fuck, no, we let go of him mid-swing. Jab. Grab jab.
手間取らせやがって。
I don't think I've eaten at this place yet. Oh no, I've eaten a little bit, okay. There we go.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
As always, someone coming out of the golf center. Every time. Every time. People are very violent after golf. That's what I've learned in this game. Oh, it's this bar again.
Boy.
Welcome, sir. Hey, I've heard you're the guy to ask about almonds. Hmm? Perhaps I am. Interested? Maybe. What would that run me? 100,000 yen, sir. pricey, aren't they? But good to know. We have your interest, sir. I need you to pay up front. No, I think I'm alright. Now I've got Isaki's number. Oh, well, someone's going in the river. In fact, two of you are going in the river. Fuck it. Because I can. Off you go too. Bye bye. Agility tone and corner maximum. Wow. Toughest fit. Wow. Okay, looks like we're holding on to those for stuff. Modded stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we got the stove. You know we have to use it, right? Roasted. Also, I think I've now lost that stove, but it was worth it. It was worth it. And you don't get stabbed. By the way, the stove was funny. We got to just obliterate someone's face.
Boy.
I've heard you're a Yaman market. Is that something they'd like to discuss? Hey, that's... Let's drop that and call us a fair trade, eh? Nakashima's a Go-to university grad with connections to all sorts of government officials. His loyalty to Lumi Alliance's 5th chairman is what got him to where he is today. Now he's top of the food chain. I remember a time when he wasn't an officer. Oh. Moshi moshi.
ほんまでっか。わかりました。
世話になったな。
ああ、待てや。桐生一馬さん。
あ、
どうして俺の名前を。
あんた、1億円になってしもたわ。
あお。
なんだと。
懸賞金や。悪思わんといてな。 その首に1億がかかっとりゃ誰でも目が血走るわな。
1億とは
I will for you.
随分
Oh.
安く見られたもん
Looks like we're gonna have to fight through this parlor of guys.
東上界先代の首としちゃ安いかもしれへんけど、わしらにとったら大金や。死んでもらうで。
Well, hopefully you feel less tired. I mean, fair enough. That guy's off. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Stop kicking shit at me, asshole. Oh, so close. I wanted to grab and do the throw. There we go. You know what? Heat action. You know what? Heat action again. I didn't actually mean to pick this up, but... There we go. Heat actions all day, baby! Clear the parlor, baby.
俺の首に懸賞金をかけたのは誰だ。
知るか。やめろ。戦国組や。
あの戦国のことか。
そうや。
まあ、あとは勝手にやってくんなあれ。寺田の香典が必要やったら声かけてくださいや。
郷田高島戦国に狙われて、あんた八方下がりやで。
どうして俺の首を。
あんたは跡目争いのゴールなんや。
俺が。
あ。By the way, that is a problem.
そうか。ほな雀荘で桐生を仕留めることはできへんかったっちゅうこっちゃな。わかった。せっかくあの女デカの情報源を先取りして銭に困った情報屋連中を焚きつけたんですが。
ああ、ないな素人。桐生の首は取れん。
次の手打ちますか。
まあええんや。少しは大阪で遊ばしたれや。
せやけどこのままやったら合流会に遅れ取ります。
あの若者に何ができるっちゅうねん。所詮正面からドンパチやらかして無所行きがええとこや。あのキリっちゅうやつ絶対にカムロ町に戻る。そうなればあの若者も後を追うはずや。その前に
Oh, that must be the 100 million.
この10億。
Oh no, that's a billion.
カムロ町にばらまいてこいや。
わかりました。
You know, just a casual billion yen, it's fine. No big deal. I should be getting back to Ellie. I don't actually know how you say that name, but... Hey, look at all those bikes. And Halo, we're right out of a convenience store. You know what? Yeah. Follow me in. Follow me in. Idiot. That man is dead. That man is just straight up dead. Considering we ended the fight with it, he is dead. Okay, we finished eating there. We didn't finish eating here where the guy with the butcher's knife. Oh, hey, we got another fight. Punch. Anyway, yeah, into this place with the butcher's knife, man. Oh, and our belly is completely empty? Perfect. Won't be able to have everything because there's a bunch of ATs here. Wow, there's a lot of ATs here. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's perfect. You know what? I'm gonna do that. And then that. Perfect, those are at their current limit. I could barely upgrade defense. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm getting a lot of red. Well, that's good. But yeah, I should definitely start saving up a little bit more. Oh, hey, those idiots placed themselves right next to bikes. Dumbasses. Oh, finally, went through that game. There we go. There we go. Oh. I hope I don't have to do this.
ですが、もう放射員に入るって伝えちゃいましたし、今日からすぐ仕事を任されて。
では、給料は放射員の倍を出させてもらおう。それでどうだね。
倍ですか。わかりました。放射員はやめて、あなたのお店で働きます。
いい返事だ。それではこれからよろしく頼むよ、桐谷さん。
The Forshine lost a hire. I did not see the rest of that. But I don't really care enough to check it. Forshine. You stole that guy from right outside the... Oh, he's saying it out loud. Oh no. We're gonna get roped into this, aren't we?
あなたのような凄腕の経験者に来ていただいて本当に助かりました。これからよろしくお願いしますね。桐谷さん、いや、桐谷店長。
何を言ってるんだ。俺は桐生だ。
桐谷じゃなかったっけ。まあいいや。さあさあ、どうぞ中に。
Please don't make me.
さあさあさあ。
Oh boy, cabaret, everyone's favorite. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't do this in Yakuza 0.
あら、どうかしたの、小雪ちゃん。この方、資料に貼ってあった写真のお顔となんか違う気が。写真写りが悪い人なんじゃないの？もしかしたら気にしてるかもしれないわよ。あなたも一流のキャバ嬢を目指すなら、そういうデリカシーのないことを軽く口にしちゃダメよ。いや、でもそういう次元じゃないくらい違いますよ。人違いなんじゃないですか？人違い？はあ、小雪ちゃんったら何を言ってるんだか。人違いだわ。だから言ってるじゃないですか。先ほどはすみませんでした、桐生さん。
まあ気にすんな。
Yeah, we're just kind of roped into this for a while. Can't really do much.
はい、申し遅れました。私この店、フォーシャインのオーナーのユキと申します。こちらはうちのナンバーワンの小雪ちゃんです。どうもこんにちは、小雪です。
ほう、ナンバーワンか。すごいじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。まあでもナンバーワンといってもうちには女の子は3人しかいないんですけどね。
3人。
ちなみにスタッフもオーナーである私一人です。だから最近は店を回すことができなくて、
God, I really wish I didn't have to do
追
this.
加スタッフもなかなか見つからなくて、ようやく探し出せた
I mean, hell, the primary reason I did real estate in Zero was because that was mostly in the background.
もう約束の時間は過ぎてるのに。
その桐谷という男なんだが、多分この店には来ないと思うぞ。
え？
さっきその男がスーツを着た男に買収されているのを見かけたんだ。給料を倍出すからフォーシャインに行かずうちに入れと。
そんな。どうします？今日は久々にお店を開けるって結構お金かけて宣伝したんで、お客さん来ちゃいますよ。
まずいわね。これで営業できなかったら損失は莫大。お店の信用もだだ下がりよ。どうしよう。せめて手伝ってくれるスタッフがもう一人でもいれば。
He was just sitting there with the skill.
俺はやらない。
My move. I'm not doing it.
お願いしますよ。今日だけはなんとか営業しないとうちのお店はおしまいなんです。ちゃんと日当としてお給料は出させていただきますので、お願いできませんでしょうか。
そうは言ってもキャバクラの店長なんてやったことないぜ。
大丈夫です。うちは初心者大歓迎的な方向性のお店ですから。
私たちもいろいろサポートさせていただきますし。
だが
お願いします、桐生さん。今日は久々にうちのお客さんが来てくださる大切な日なんです。楽しみに待っててくれたお客さんたちを裏切りたくないんです。無理な頼みであることは承知の上です。でもお願いします。
お願いします。
仕方ねえな。今回だけだ
God
ぞ。
damn it, we have to do this.
いいですか？
ああ。だがさっきも言ったように俺は素人だ。あんまり期待しないでくれよ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
ゆきさん、そろそろ開店準備をしないと。
そうね。では桐生さん、いえ、桐生店長、よろしくお願いしますね。
Before opening, go here to choose which girls will work or to change their clothes. Ranking match. To be your rivals. Do well at rank up. Once you're in first place, challenge a champ. Championship. Challenge the reigning league champion to win the league. Recruit hostess. Hire new girls to your roster. Help. Review the rules you're reading now. A hostess's style affects her ability to do her job. Measure what type of style service this offers. Impression customers have of their features. The higher hostess abilities, the more customers they can handle, the more money they can rake in. Their abilities will increase as they gain experience by working. Note that HP, hostess points, represents a girl's stamina. Some girls have innate abilities called potentials. These are passive abilities that automatically take effect when they're on the clock. Good potentials can be learned upon leveling, and negatives may even disappear. Escorted. Will already be seated with a customer when you open. Relaxed. Recovers HP fast when not assigned to a table. Spoiled. Has a higher chance of success upon sport and trouble events. Serene. Immune to trouble events. Feisty. More likely to have a trouble event. Stressed. Does not recover as much HP when not assigned to a table. Advertising openings may or may not bring new girls to the roster. However, scouting fees gradually increase, so be strategic about your advertisements. You can also recruit new girls while progressing to different leagues, and you never know how a sub-story is going to end. After leveling your platinum hostesses, you may trigger a special event that can deepen your relationship with them. These events reward them with a huge XP point boost, so make sure you're giving shifts to your best girls. You can customize features of platinum hostesses, including their hair, makeup, and clothing. Buying new outfits or styles cost money, but they're yours to keep. You should also watch how outfits or hairstyles affect the girls' looks categories. These customizations allow you to boost categories beyond the girl's natural levels, or simply design your dream outfit. You know you love it. It's important to not overwork your roster. The girl's condition will worsen the more she works, which reduces her abilities. The neon smiley face indicates a girl's current condition. If she's not feeling well, give her a night off and her condition will be restored. The more experienced the hostess, the higher the salary she demands, which can reduce overall profits. Don't be afraid to put them out there. They're usually your best workers. Once you're prepared, it's time to open your club to customers and take on rivals in the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. That's 4 leagues, which you will unlock as you attain champion status in each league. The more you open for business, the more fans you'll gain. More fans means not only more customers, but wealthier as well. After you finish the shift, you'll gain fans based on customer satisfaction. This is the only lineup I have, so... Ghost makes much. Oh my god, there's so much reading! I guess some of these are pictures, but still. Each shift makes as much money as possible. When a customer sits down at a table, the first step is to assign them a hostess. Customers will have preferences of hostess based on desired looks and style, and their mood will change depending on whether or not you satisfy their demands. Customers will spend more money when they're in a better mood to make sure to keep everyone happy. Over the course of a session with the customers, hostesses will slowly lose HP. They'll not be able to properly satisfy customers after running out, so be sure to leave tired hostesses at a standby until they regain their energy. Standby left remaining operation time, servicing. Sales gauge. This displays how much money you've made over the course of your shift. It will increase as you make more money. Keeping customers happy will slowly increase the fever gauge. Once you reach a certain level, you can press RB to enter the fever mode. When it's active, customers will spend more money and your hostesses will slowly regain HP. This effect will increase depending on how many bars of fever gauge you filled when you activate it. Use this to your advantage to maximize sales. Sometimes the hostess will call you over to your table for assistance. In those situations, move the cursor to the desired table and press Y to enter the table service menu. If you select the right choice, you can improve the customer's mood, restore the hostess's HP, and more. The table service chance is gone forever the timer runs out, so be sure to take advantage of these as they arise. If your customer is in a particularly good mood, you can convince them to extend your session on the payment screen. Customers extend the session will spend more money to try to keep your wealthy guests coming back for more and rack up the cash. As your club gains fame, so too will your hostesses. At times, customers may request a specific platinum hostess. They won't be truly happy with anyone else to work hard and get them the girl they want. If you fulfill certain requirements over the course of the shift, you may be graced with a special customer known as an oil baron that will pull all the girls to his table. Whether or not they succeed in indulging him depends on their total style points. Make sure to line up as stylish as possible and keep an eye out for all these guys. After each shift comes to an end, you'll be beginning with a sales report showing how much money you earned during the shift. These hostesses that work the shift will get XP based on their total sales, so be sure your favorite girls are always on the floor earning levels. Based on your performance, your club may gain fans. The more happy customers you have, the easier it will be for you to gain fans. Gaining fans will increase the overall number of customers as well as the number of wealthy customers, leading to more sales and profit. Having more fans will give you an upper hand against your rivals in the Cabaret Grand Prix, so work hard to become the best crowd pleaser in all of Sotenbori. Please no.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
Right, we gotta do this for 3 minutes.
フォーシャイン。
盛り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
お待たせしました。ピンとこないな。
ようこそ、フォーシャイン。
ごめんなさい。
There's only one. There's only one I have left here.
小雪です。よろしくお願いします。いらっしゃいませ。かわいい。
I don't know what that means. I just that was a guess. We got 2 more minutes of this.
お会計ですね。
Oh. They were not satisfied.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Well, if you improve their mood, that's fine.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。美人さんだな。お願いします。
ようこそ。
よろしく頼むよ。
お会計ですね。
面白いです。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。どうも。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh wait, I see. Hold on. Well, there's only one thing I can do here, so.
今日は楽しみましょう。愛知だな。
I don't even know if we're gonna reach fever.
お願いします。盛り上がってきた。やめてください。
女の子も困っていますか。
限界みたいです。
間違えたか。
Wow. Yeah, just hand me the L. Sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there.
O 会計ですね。
また再会です。
Cherry needs to rest.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。お会計ですね。
Oh, they both need a bit of a rest. That's not good.
お待ちしてました。
That was the best I could do, but yeah.
フォーシャイン。お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
Party funny.
よろしくお願いします。美人だね。
I didn't even reach fever time level 1, baby. Woo. Well, there's only one thing I can do here.
盛り上がっていきましょう。
Only one I can choose, I should say. I tend to guess. Nope. I don't know what these. You can really tell I didn't do this minigame in Yakuza 0 because I don't know these hand signals at all. Okay, it's Towel. Got it. Got it now at least. A little bit late, but I got it.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ありがとうございました。
Well, Children 2000 ain't that bad at the very least. Obviously, could have went way better, but I don't call myself good at this game, and I'm not doing this again, so I'm not going to get better. I'm sorry for making those mistakes. It will happen again.
経験者みたいでしたよ。私も思いました。桐生さん才能ありますよ。
お世辞はいい。だが、なかなかいい店だと思うぜ。客もみんなこの店を気に入ってるようだしな。
ありがとうございます。
おやおや、スタッフを引き抜かれて営業できずに落ち込んでるかと思いきや、楽しそうじゃないですか。
あいつはあの引き抜きの男。
神崎さん。
神崎。
神崎グループっていう巨大キャバクラ経営企業の会長さんです。私たちに嫌がらせや営業妨害をしているのはこの人なんです。
小雪ちゃん、まだこんなしょぼい店舗にいるのかい。早くうちに来なよ。可愛がってあげるからさ。
お断りです。
釣れないね。ま、そんなところが君の可愛いところだけどね。
神崎くん、今日は何の用？また邪魔でもしに来たのかしら。
きついなあ、ゆきさん。今日はね、これを持ってきたんですよ。
これは？
キャバクラグランプリの案内です。
キャバクラグランプリ。
何なんだそれは。
全国からの競合キャバクラ店が集まって売上ナンバー1を競う業界最大のイベントです。グランプリで優勝したお店は宣伝効果で超人気店になると言われています。
ほう、そんなものがあるのか。
ええ。ちなみに去年のチャンピオンはそこにいるキララさんが率いるお店、蒼天堀サンシャイン。神崎グループ最大、そして日本最大の売り上げを誇るお店です。
どうも。
なんと今回は特別推薦枠としてフォーシャインが選ばれたんです。
でもフォーシャインは在籍キャバ嬢の関係で出場資格を満たしてないはず。一体どうして？
いやー、私も元同僚としてフォーシャインがこのまま潰れるのを黙って見てられなかったんですよ。そこで大会本部に掛け合いまして、今回特別に推薦枠を用意してもらったんです。ほんと感謝してもらいたい気分ですよ。
Very punchable face. That is true. It really does. I don't really have much to talk about during this cutscene because I don't care for this cabaret club stuff.
弱小のフォーシャインが参加してもボロ負けするのは確実。大会でそんな恥をさらしたら店の評判や風格はダダ落ち。ただでさえ経営難のフォーシャインがそんなことになったらもう生き残ることはできないでしょ。
そんな。
おいおいおい、ダメじゃないかキララ。こっちの思惑をバラしちゃ失礼だろ。ま、せいぜい頑張ってくださいよ、フォーシャインの皆さん。それじゃ大会でお会いしましょう。
しよう。ユキさん、大会本部に事情を伝えて辞退した方が。ユキさん、
小雪ちゃん、出よ。キャバクラグラン
I'm
プ
gonna
リ。
be honest, I've just been looking at Twitter during this cutscene. Because I don't really have an interest in doing the cabaret stuff.
フォーシャインはもうすぐ潰れてしまうわ。もちろん勝てる見込みが薄いことは分かってる。でも可能性が少しでもあるなら、たとえ恥をかいてでも私はそれにかけてみたい。戦わないで負けるのも嫌だし、どうせ死ぬなら戦って死にたいじゃない？
ユキさん。
それに私は信じてるんだ、このお店を。小さいけれど他のどのお店よりもお客様を大事にできる、そんなお店が負けるわけがないじゃない。でね。
そうですね。やりましょう、ユキさん。
よーし、そうと決まればあとは突き進むのみ。桐生さん、頑張りましょうね。
ああ、え、俺もか。
お願いしますよ。乗りかかった船じゃないですか。それに桐生さん才能ありますってね。
そうは言っても俺もいろいろとやることがあるし。
可能な範囲で構いませんからね。お礼も必ずしますし、メリット満載ですよね。
まったくしょうがねえな。わかったよ。
やったー。桐生さん、絶対キャバクラリーグを勝ち上がってこのお店を人気店にしましょうね。
ああ、
そうだ、せっかく仲間も増えたことだし、久々にあれやろうか。
いいですね。
あれ
いきますよ。
Accurate. It is very funny. I figured you would like it considering I said I'm looking at Twitter and I saw what you retweeted earlier.
フォーシャイン。
うまく決まったね。
桐生さんも次はちゃんと覚えて一緒にやってくださいね。
ああ、もしかしてとんでもねえもんを引き受けちまったのか。
There we go, we can finally just leave. Thank God. Up, okay, there we go. This is the one door you actually have to hit the A button to enter. Anyway, yeah, now that detour's done. Oh, that's the wrong place. Nope, nope, no. Up here, yes. Oh, goddammit, I can't even save. That immediately started cutscene.
このままやったら体が持たへんよ。
ほっといて。
なんであんたはそうやって無茶すんの。
ママが何も話してくれへんからやないか。
何遍も言うてるやんか。あんたの両親とヤクザは関係ないって。
だったら教えてよ。私の本当の親は誰なの？はあ、もうこの話はええわ。とにかく私はあの桐生一馬を追いかける。
なんでや？
あの男が登場界の人間だからよ。
登場界？
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
カール、あんた。
Uh-oh.
まだ痛むか？
もうなんともないわ。
水一杯くれねえか？
佐山です。あ、はい。ちょっと怪我をしまして。はい。はい、一緒です。え？あ、はい。
Hear you the
わか
water
りました。
drinker. Hell yeah.
うちの課長から。
え？桐生だ。
府警4課の別所や。うちの佐山から捜査の話は聞いとるな。
ああ。だが俺に何の用だ？
聞いて腰抜かすなや。 あんたの連れと合田会長がどこぞの連中に誘拐されよった。
なんだと。
駆けつけたうちの捜査員にあいつらマシンガンぶっ放して逃げよったそうや。
合流会か。
いや、それが外国語喋っとったそうや。心当たりあるか？
いや。
そうか。ほんならええわ。それが知りたかっただけや。それよりさっさとカムロ町へ戻った方がええんやないか？
カムロ町に？だがこのまま大悟と会長をほっとくわけにはいかない。
逃げた車のナンバーはカムロ町方面のナンバーやったそうや。
何？
わしが言えんのはそこまでや。立場もあるしの。
わかった。恩に切る。
ええか、お前の弾四課と狭山が握ってるっちゅうのを忘れんなよ。
わかった。
ほな。
カムロ町へ帰る。
え？
府警の管轄外だ。お前は残ってもいいんだぞ。
あなたの身辺保護を頼まれた以上、管轄なんてないわ。私も行くわ。
Oh. Well, at least our arm seems fine.
勝手にしろ。
Hey, we finally completed chapter 4 because of the fact that we had, well, we did one that did a lot of side stuff, and two, we got roped into a cabaret that I didn't care about. Chapter 5, Hidden Past. Hey, we're finally back in Kamurocho. Uh-oh.
どうしたんだ？
大丈夫よ。ちょっとめまいがしただけ。
まだ熱が引いてないんだな。
大丈夫って言ってるでしょ。ほっといてよ。
や
めてよ。恥ずかしいじゃない。
うるさい。ちょっとそこまで行くだけだ。
That was funny. Oh. Wow, this place looks fucking oof. Throwback Thursday, Serena.
Doko?
俺の馴染みの店だったところだ。
そう。
無理してついてくるからこうなるんだ。
休めばすぐに良くなるわ。
Ah, the power's still on.
あれから営業はしてないようだが、電気は使えるようだ。
Mushy mush. This is Kashiwagi. Hear you? Are you alright?
Hey.
Yeah, glad to hear your voice, Kashiwagi-san. Where are you now? I just got back to Kamurocho. I'm getting some crazy reports out of Kansai. What the hell happened down there? Chairman Goda and Daigo were abducted, and I don't know who's behind it yet. I'll head down to Tojo headquarters to fill you in. Good plan. I round up the officers. They'll want to hear this. Guess it's time to catch a cab. Hey, we have a hideout finally. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go out this door. We'll go out the other door. Maybe the game is only gonna let me go out here. I don't know. Anyway. Oop. Oh, hey, enemies on the corner immediately. And hey, we're right next to a convenience store. You know what that means. See you later. Oh hey, get coned. Bonk. Send him into the microwave as well. We cooked 2 enemies in 1 battle. Amazing. Kinda blurry at the store doing that though, so you know. Watch where you're walking, bitch. You got your homeless all over me. You got the cash to make this right? I'm sorry. If you're sorry, then cough up the cash and get out of my face. You smell like shit, man. But I don't have that kind of money. Guess you'll have to pay the hard way then. You want to get your ass beat? I'll teach you to watch where you're walking, old man. Please. No. Those punks have no dignity. That's enough. If anyone needs to be taught a lesson, it's you two. What, you want a piece of this, Gramps? Knocking out 1 or 2 old fucks don't make much difference. But you get to go first. Let's fuck him up. Good try, buddy. Shit, this guy's tough. Let's go. Are you okay? Yes, thank you for saving a lowlife like me. Come on, that's no way to talk. What's your name? I'm Kame, sir. And you are? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. I have to repay you, somehow. Would you mind if I take you somewhere I think you'd like? You're not gonna tell me up front? Hey, just trust me and hop on. I call this baby the turtle. May not be the fast. Sorry. I call this baby the turtle. It may not be the fastest rider on the streets, but sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Am I right? What's in this? Yes. So come on. Well, here we are. The turtle treat you alright? I was getting a lot of funny looks. Sorry, pal. People are just jealous of your sweet ride, I'm sure. I'm not sure that was the reason. Anyway, just wait here a minute, Kiri-san.
Nah.
Yo, Hirami-san, wake up. Huh? Sorry, I dozed off there. Who you got there? You're bright to be? She's a beaut, man. What? You mean Kiri-san? Nah, this fella saved my life. Oh yeah? Well, glad you made it in one piece. Anyway, thank you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace, Kiri-san. The Dragon Palace? Darn tootin'. Get on in there. No, please don't make me do mahjong again. Please be something else. What the? Oh no, it's Hanafuda. I also don't know how to play that. Oh, it's just general gambling. I at least know how to do blackjack. This here's our little secret. After Purgatory got cleared out of West Park, we all congregated here. Well, it's gone down since last year, you know. You can see that. Now, the meat of what we do here is gambling. Koi koi, oichi kabu, you name it. Nobody gets in unless we deem him worth it. The fuss don't suspect the thing either. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to find a gambling hall here myself. Well, you're in it now. Have fun, Kiryu-san, and feel free to drop in whenever you like. Thanks. Maybe I will. Of course. Now come on, let's get to the fun. I'm fine not gambling here. I don't need the money that badly, and I'm not trying 100% this stuff, so... Oh. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, elevator. I didn't even see that there. Oh hey, enemies. Enemies next to a cab, and then there's food. Oh, hey, a bike. Oh, hey, more than one bike. Oh my god, Miyamoto. What's he doing here? Couldn't he be making Mario? Must have found some hard times if he's a dog. Oh my god, I'm nowhere near even being able to boost quick step. That's rough. Supposed to be able to boost my lay attack though. All the beef balls. Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff in that actually. Hey, I can boost my light attack. Anything else I should get? Ooh. Yeah, let's boost my light attack first. Yeah, more light attack damage. Oh, they don't know. They don't know I have the power of a microwave on my side. Idiots. Dumbasses. Oh, fine. You want to be next? Dumbass. Huh? Was I like on a timer there or something? That's weird. That was weird. Kinda ended the fight. Only to then immediately restart it. Oh, wait, there's a sub-quest here. Sub-quest, sub-story. Good job. Please stay away from my store. Oh, right. I guess I can't talk to them right now. That makes sense. Oh, hey. Oh, they're back. Well, we're just gonna... Is that a moving car? No, it's gone. No! Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it! Of course more cars show up when the fight's over. Pain. I want to throw someone into a car. And we take a cab. Oh, phone call. This is Kiri. Kiri-san. It's Daigo. Daigo, are you alright? Yeah, is this Kazuma Kiri-san? Who the hell are you? You'll find out soon enough. If you want Daigo Dojima to live, meet me at 1 AM tomorrow night at the Amano building. The Amano building? What about Chairman Godo? Is he alive? You'll find out soon enough. Oh, be sure to come along. Fine. See you. Tomorrow 1 AM, the Amano building. Dojo clan officers want to hear this. I better catch a cab. Oh. To Kiwami, to Bob here. What a fucking text. In case you haven't noticed, consuming too much alcohol will get you drunk. The more booze you drink, the drunker you'll get. Sober up by drinking water or waiting for it to wear off. While drunk, more enemies will bother you around town. However, you'll find your heat gauge. You'll fill your heat gauge quicker, so it may be a good idea to get drunk every now and then. Tips: call me Bob's got 'em. As necessary, come across special items called valuables. See them in your inventory from the pause menu. They're often important to stories, so you cannot sell or steal them away. To Kiwami, to Bob.
合流会がクーデターを
合田隆二は何が何でも関東と関西の全面戦争に持ち込む腹積もりです。
二人を連れ去った海外組織の正体は分かったのか？
いいえ。
それで大悟を連れ去ったその男は深夜の1時天野ビルに一人で来いと言ったんだね。
はい。
これは罠だよ。
Oh, absolutely.
分かっています。ですが行かないことには相手の素性も狙いもつかむことができません。
そりゃそうだがね。
その海外組織と合流会は裏でつながっているのか？
間違いないでしょう。合田会長と大悟を誘拐するのは合流会以外に考えられませんから。
俺の組事務所を爆破したのもその海外組織の仕業か。
ということはカムロ町に詳しい組織に違いない。それならなおさら一人で行くのは危険だ。進藤、天野ビルがあるところはお前の島内だったね。相手に気づかれないように桐生の警護をしてやってくれ。
お断りします。
Koji Shindo. Patriarch of the Nishikiyama family. Yo, it's still hanging on?
どういうことだ?
But also, here's that guy who we fought in Kiwami 1.
桐生のおじきに組み潰されかけた恨みを忘れちゃいません。ですから警護。
Hey, technically, we didn't do shit. Nishiki killed himself.
錦山が裏切ったからだろうが。
そのことは重々承知しております。しかし自分たちは錦山の親父に惚れてこの世界に足踏み入れたんです。今でも親父に対する思いは変わりないんです。
組の方針に従えないのかい？
たとえ登場界の大門を外されようと、それだけ。
分かった。錦の男気を一番よく知っているのは俺だ。お前たちの気持ちはよくわかる。ただ一つだけ聞いておく。
何でしょうか？
俺に対する恨み以外腹ん中に包み隠してるもんはないだろうな。
ありません。
そうか。
He's just mad we beat him in a fight. Cope, seed, mold, skill issue.
頼む。
はい。
ああ。
おい。
へい。
Oh, I've just been lost and I forgot I muted for something a little bit ago. So yeah, I mean, hey, we figured things out. We got defense boost. Oops. Anyway, this was not really an important. Wow, there was a little bit of dialogue, but I forgot. Oops. Anyway, yeah, no, I just looked it up because I was stupid and didn't know where to go. Well, as I said, at least we've just been lost, so it's fine. If Shindo's attitude is anything to go on, we should prepare for the possibility that the Nishikiyama family could break from the clan. True, but losing them would mean losing half the clan's manpower. The Nishikiyama family got that big. After last year, Shindo took command and absorbed what remained of the Shimano family too. They were the clan's two biggest groups, and combining made them massive. The Goryu clan could invade Kamurocho any day, and now this. We can hardly hold ourselves together, much less fight a war. What if they were to come back? Who? There's only one guy I know with the power to stand up to the Goryu clan as an equal. Oh, don't tell me.
Hey.
No, I'm dead serious.
Oi.
Are you crazy? A mad dog doesn't take too well to callers. I've seen what happens firsthand.
Hey.
I know the risks, but I also know what's at stake. If you're sure, I suggest trying Purgatory then. He hangs out there? In a manner of speaking, yes. But things have changed since last year. Better that you see for yourself. The entrance is still to a public bathroom near West Park. I never understood it, but it makes about as much sense as Purgatory does. Be careful.
Hey.
I'll do my best. Oh? I got a dispatch from the company saying there's a gas leak on premises. I need to get through here. Well, nothing's come down to me, so I suggest you turn around. If I ignore it, I'm gonna lose my job. What? You dumb bastard. Listen, we're... Fine, we have no choice. Oh! What the fuck are you doing? Hey, are you okay? Damn, I knew you seemed fishy. Stop him! Some kind of hitman? Not making it past me. Mysterious assassins. Oh, he's got a gun. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that he's got a gun. There we go, we defeated the mysterious assassin man. Was he sent by the Omi Alliance? Who the fuck was he? Not that it matters, I'm about to beat it out of him. Thanks for your help, fourth chairman. It's fine. The Tojo clan is going to be aside from every angle now, so you just gotta stay sharp. Keep security tight too. Yes, sir. Get back to Kamurocho. Oh, wait, no. Yama, what's up? What's up? Oh, I'll tell you what's up. You don't really get the position you're in, do you? Just feel like that again and I'll... You're unconscious. Was I supposed to watch you sleep? Whatever. Let's just say you've used your get out of jail free card. Anyway, where are you? Out in Kamurocho. Oh, perfect. Can you do me a favor? I guess? Can you pick up a few things for me? You want me to shop for you? Listen, let's not make this any more awkward than it has to be. I need some underwear.
Boy.
Wait, what? Is this a joke? Look, I didn't know I'd be staying in Kamurocho like this. You were the one that came along. And while you're out, I could really use a beer.
Nani?
Seriously? Underwear and beer. It's 2 things. Can you manage that?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not your personal... Oh, sorry. What? You're breaking up. Thanks. See you soon. Work on my Bob spam. Okay, you receive Kiwami 2 fun packs. To enhance your experience, pick them up from the packages Serena or oh, you can only receive fun packs once for save file. Retain a note you can use it in the change room. You can only change it in premium adventure. Yeah, we know.
Oi.
Come on, asshole, you ain't getting away that easy. I wasn't trying to get away, Mitsui-san. Oh, I have a replacement on the way. How could I forget? Haha, silly me. Why don't you gents just wait outside, okay? Stop trying to weasel your way out of this. Hey, that's the guy. That's my replacement. Okay, excuse me. Well, imagine that. Takasago was telling the truth, and here's a man in the flesh. You're playing for him, yeah? Right. Yeah, they're right. They're here to play Mahjong for him. Fuck no!
Yeah.
I don't even... break my balls here, man. I think twice if I were you, your buddy Takasago has been in a real bad slump. You pinch hit for him now, and you're staring at 1,000 points. Or you're starting at 1,000 points. Losing one hand and you're done. 1,000? They take a Mahjong god to turn the tables now. No. Take a Mahjong god to turn the tables. Sorry, Takasago, but you're dead where you stand. Hell, I'm willing to make this more interesting. If you win, we'll clear every last yen of this guy's debt. Bad chance, though. Please help me, I'll do anything. I've only really dabbled in Mahjong. But if you don't do this, I'm a goner. What are they gonna do to me when I can't pay up? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Not the stakes I'm on to play for. You're the wrong guy. Wait, but more wine in you, bastard. Let's get back inside and finish the damn game. I already said, I don't care how many times Sega tries, I'm not playing Mahjong. But we actually definitely could if that's what my health is at. Abso-fucking-lutely.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think Mora just wanted to do that because
ありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, we were right there. May as well.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
Wow, those enemies are really far away and I can still see them on my map. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I need to take the next right and just head down to the bottom. But if I take the right after that, I can fight people.
ゃん強そうだな。さあ、金出したら見逃してやるよ。
You trash, man. Hit him with the trash can. Ah, fuck it, I'll just get this. Ah, smile burger. I've already eaten a smile burger. And we have beer and underpants. A rather underwhelming set of women's undergarments. I'm gonna assume the malts is just typical beer. There's the beer that I need. Sentence. It sure was a sentence. And I'm the one who said it. Excuse me, aren't you Kazuma Kiryu-san? Yeah, that's me. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. I'm Surinaga, the head mistress of the Sunflower Orphanage. Wait, Sunflower? Kazuma-san built that orphanage. Nishiki Miyumi and later Haruka. We all grew there. Grew up there. Is it about Haruka? Is having her there causing you any trouble? Trouble? Oh no, quite the opposite. If anything, the orphanage is never so bright as when she's around. That's a relief. If you don't mind my asking, what happened to the old caretaker? Oh, he was having a spot of health trouble, so he made a difficult decision to move back to his family in the country. I've taken over in his absence. I see. What brings you out to the city? This isn't the safest part of town. Oh, well, I'm ashamed to admit to you of all people, but money's been getting tight lately. After Kazuma-san passed, things have been getting difficult, to say the least. Sorry to hear that. Kashiwagi-san stepped in as our benefactor, but despite his best efforts, he's just too busy to spare us much attention. I know there's a lot to ask you, sir, but if you have any love for the orphanage still, think you could assist us with the occasional donation? I owe everything to Sunflower, and Kazuma-san. I can't promise I'll be much help, but I'll certainly contribute what I can. You will? Well, thank you so much. We'll make regular trips to pick things up, so you can talk to me anytime you'd like to make a donation. If it's more convenient, you can use any ATM in a convenience store around town to wire us. Sounds easy enough. Just out of curiosity, how much are you thinking you'll need? Well, no amount would be too large, but I think somewhere in the ballpark of 50,000 yen to keep us afloat as far as basic living expenses go. Got it. Thank you again, Kiryu-san. 50k to help her pick up. Keep the orphanage. Yeah, you know what? I have 50k. I'll do that now. I have some money for you. Oh, that's great. Simply wonderful. Too kind. Can't state how much of a help you are to these children. Thank you. There we go. There's the 50k. So before I'm being pranked and bamboozled. That's the window.
いらっしゃいませ。
make sure I'm eating from everywhere.
ありがとうございました。
Also replenishing my health because it was not full. Oh, hey, look, a bike. Bonk. Oh, money. Can. Nice freeze frame.
時間食っちまった。
ねえ。
What am I gonna do? It's been months and still nothing. I heard Yamauchi and Takenaka already have multiple offers. We're the only ones left. I'm up to 80 rejection time. My self-esteem is shot. Nothing's come through for me either. I never thought it would take this long. What are they talking about? Maybe we're just unemployable. Must be somewhere that'll take us. Well, their job hunt isn't going so well. Hey, I saw something interesting at the train station the other day. Would you guys be up for a group interview? What? You mean all of us interviewing together? Yeah, we all go in at the same time. We take turns hyping each other up. It sounds way less stressful than a regular interview. I guess there's more than one way to get a job. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'd be way more relaxed with you guys in the same room. Where do we apply? I'm in too. But do you really think we can be ready on such short notice? In that case, how about we do a practice run? I know a place does mock interviews. It's 4 people to a group though. We need to find someone to come with us. Let's give Matsui a call. I bet he's still unemployed. Good idea. I'll get in touch with him in a second. Mock interviews are held at spot on Park Boulevard. Let's get our confidence up and show the interviewer who's boss. Yeah, see you over there.
Oh?
One of them dropped something. Oh. We're heading to Park Boulevard, right? If I head that way, maybe I'll deliver it. Oh hey, more fight. Please be a heat action. Emphasis on the heat. Get over here. Not what I wanted to do. Get over here. Yes! Oh. Oh, no, that's him on fire. Nice.
しばらく寝てろ。
Worth it.
Huh?
You think you go muscling in on our turf, chubs? I told you once already, we don't want your pervy shit around here.
Yeah.
No, everything I've got's clean, I swear. Bullshit! In this town, everything's a goddamn fetish. Why don't you show us the goods? Or are you scared to get turned on by your own stash? Not at all. I guess my wares are a little eccentric. Yeah, I called it. Come on, dump your bag. Please, no. Someone help me. Pervy peddler, oh god. What have I got myself into? Guess I should lend a hand. And who the hell are you? You really gonna buy into this?
Oi.
Leave him alone. He's not gonna hurt anyone selling his stuff in this back alley.
Huh?
You're one of Faso's friends, guy. Sorry, but he's not getting off the hook that easy. And neither are you. You'll have to excuse my companion here. His methods are rather uncouth. That said, we cannot permit this man to sell his illicit wares in our territory. Perhaps you'd like to cover the vendor's fees instead? It's 300,000 yen, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have that kind of money.
Huh?
The hell? No money, no selling? Indeed, those are the rules.
Alright.
Teach these two a lesson, will you? Say your prayers, pervs. There we go. You're a little more than rank and file guy, aren't you? I'm not Yakuza anymore. Ah, but you were then. There's some comfort in knowing we didn't just get defeated by a civilian. So, are you done messing with this guy? Indeed. Might makes right and you've proven yours. Let's go. Thank you so much. Please be more careful, okay? If you don't go through the proper channels, this will happen every time. I'm really sorry. I never had to pay any vendor fees when Majima-san controlled the area. But before I knew it, turf changed hands and this new family started squeezing every last yen out of me. Really? Majima-san might be unconventional, but even he would charge vendors fees on his territory. Oh, he did. He did charge me in a way. I mean, hunting rare videos for him. Freaky martial arts type stuff. Do I want to know? I don't know. I mean, there's sort of gleam in your eye. But don't these give you, or at least some of these give you moves? I have the money, I can afford it all. Anyway, I'm Kamiyama. Looking forward to doing business with you. From the newest releases to the deepest cuts, I've got everything you could ever need. Just stop by if you're ever in the mood. I'll be waiting. Well, I get the feeling I should not watch those videos on stream. Just hey, I can finally fight Nouveau Riche. Woo! Yeah, may as well. Oh yeah, there's Dime over there, right. Right. Oh, coin locker. Is that a coin locker key over there as well? Yep. Somehow. Wait, then I get that purple bun. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, I probably wait until my health is lower, but... I mean, hey, I guess if I need a purple guy, then that's good. There we go. Look at that, thanks so much. Hey, silver plate. More money later. Right.
ありがとうございました。
You know what? Sure. While I'm here, why the hell not?
いらっしゃいませ。
Get more EXP, baby.
うまいな。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Almost completely done with that place. There's only one thing left, isn't there? The cone. Unfortunately, I know Majima's not in that cone. And I did give people the cone very early on in the stream. I guess I should do it again while you're here, because, you know, the cone. Give him the cone. That bag was making a weirdly large amount of noise.
ああ、さっぱりした。汗で体中がベタベタしてたからサウナにでも行こうと思ったんだけど、隣の店にシャワーがあったから勝手に使わせてもらったわ。
そうか。
多分昔風俗店だったんでしょ。狭いフロアにあんなにシャワールームを設置して。関西なら一発で謙虚だわね。
体はもう大丈夫なのか。
やっと熱が引いたわ。傷口ももう痛まなくなったし、これでいつものように動けるわ。
まだ無理しない方がいい。
Hear you actively looking away. I mean, valid. He's not a creep.
Na. Tojo-kaiの過去を調べるために。
Yakuza's a pretty cool guy. He beats up enemies and doesn't afraid of anything.
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
盗み聞きするつもりはなかった。
そこまで分かっていて、なぜカムロ町に連れてきたの？
登場会と聞いたからな。
興味があるの？
まあな。何があったのか教えてくれ。
ママが話していた通り、私は本当の親を知らないまま育ってきたの。小さい頃から病気で死んだと聞かされていたけど、ママが何か隠していることは薄々感じてた。そんな時ママが電話で怒鳴っているのを聞いちゃってね。
Parents are overrated anyway. I guess that's fair.
カオルは登場界のせいで不幸になったってね。
登場界のせいで。
あの時ママは私の過去を知っている人と話をしてたんだと思う。それから十数年、何度となくママにそのことを聞いても何も教えてくれない。そんなこと聞いても幸せになれないって言うばかり。
お前の勘違いってことはないのか？
ママの反応を見ればわかるわ。絶対に何かを隠してる。でもママを問い詰め続けるのは私も辛い。だから警察官になって自分自身で調べる道を選んだの。
お前は両親を登場界に殺されたと思っているのか？
これだけ自分の生い立ちを隠されたらそう推測するのが普通でしょ。
それを確かめるために身辺保護の名目で俺に近づいたってわけか。
相手に手の内がバレちゃ刑事失格よね。
お前の気持ちわからないでもない。
え？
俺にも隠された過去があったんだ。
隠された過去？
ああ。だが俺はそれを知ってしまったことで苦しかった。知らない方が良かったとさえ思った。もしかしたら人間には知らなくてもいい過去があるんじゃないのか。
それは自分の過去を知っている人間のセリフよ。
そうかもしれないな。
Hey, I've got somewhere I need to go.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah? Where? The place is called Purgatory. Purgatory? Sounds cheery. Where is it? Well, the entrance to this guy's a bathroom near a park. Really? And just what are we gonna find in this Purgatory? A little corner of the underworld. You never really know. I'm not sure I follow, but I'm coming all the same. Let's move.
行きましょう。
Oh.
Boy.
Kiryu-san, yes? It's someone.
Oh?
Can't see their top half though, I can just see their floating head and then legs. Who's asking? Please, you needn't take that tone with me. I'm a pupil of the Komaki school, just as you are. Komaki? Did the old man still finding new students? Correct. Master Komaki sent me to find you. Feel the heat. Here, take this. It wasn't wrong about you. You truly are a man who speaks with his fist. Would you like to trade email addresses? I have valuable info I can give you.
Oh?
What kind of information? Well, sometimes I get word of tough guys who come out of the woodwork to challenge the famed dragon at Dojima. I can tell who these enemies are and where to find them. Surely Master Komaki's star pupil wouldn't turn down the opportunity to face a worthy adversary. You're not wrong. Right, then I'll email you. Farewell. As when a certain number of street battles, a powerful street boss may appear somewhere to say. Be sure to prepare well before taking them on. With that, my job here is complete. Farewell. A letter from the old man, huh? Now, the question is, where's Komaki? Is it over here? Over here? I don't know. Is there any way to see? Oh wait, will tell me, hold on. Ah, it is over there. Champion District, okay.
しばらく寝てろ。
行くわよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
3 alcohols, please.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
You know, maybe having 3 alcohols was not a good idea. As you can imagine, can't even run in a straight fucking line. Oh, I can't even get any upgrades right now. For the record, yes, I literally cannot run straight. This is also a bar, isn't it? Yep, Irish pub. Okay, I can finally run in a straight line again. Thank God. Ooh, nice. Tag team heat action, let's go. Well, that's right, there is this place. Place that typically has a lot of like good heal items. Also good EXP items back in Yakuza Kiwami. There's good health, good EXP.
いらっしゃいませ。
うまいな。さあ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
I kept on saying, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, wait, we got another fight. Perfect. Oh, double up. Yeah, we head to the Champion District. Or just past the Champion District. But let's head to the Champion District. Because there's 2 sub-stories here as well. Oh.
てめえら誰に向かって口聞いてんだ？この人誰だと思ってやがる。
Why does he look like me but not?
桐生一馬さんだぞ。
おい、マジかよ。
So why does the other guy with him look like Shinji but not? Store brand Shinji.
大変な一日でな。すこぶる
Store brand Kiryu.
ああ、 なったら誰も止められねえ。おめえら死んだな。
運が悪かったんだよ、お前らは。
すいません、すいません。これで勘弁してください。
ちぇ兄貴、最近のガキはしけてますぜ。
バカ野郎、だからガキを寄せって言ったじゃねえか。
待てこら。
Why don't you watch where you're walking, punk? Apologize and we'll let you go. My bad. That all you gotta say? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh shit, now you've done it. You're dead meat, man. Let's milk this guy in the next weekend, Aniki. Try me. That tough guy doesn't scare us, bro. Faker speech. I think you're the fake hero around here. Come on, Aniki. Show this sack of shit what you're made of. You don't want to escalate this into a fight? You won't like how that ends. Actually, Shinji, I'm feeling kinda generous today. Let's just get out of here. Better thank your lucky stars, chump. Come on, Aniki. The whole mama's over at Club Joe won't wait forever. Right. Something's bothering me about those guys. Oh, we didn't fight them yet. Damn. Yeah, the other one's in here, isn't it? Yep. Hey, hands off the merchandise. Come on, Mama. What's the harm in getting a little handsy? You know, I've always wanted to caress that 5 o'clock shadow you got going on. How dare you? Ladies do not grow beards. Well, have you taken a look in the mirror? Why don't you just shave? Having a bearded mama serving really kills the mood. Not in my style, you don't have to drink here, you know. You have the audacity to say that to me? One of your best customers? Best customer, my ass. All you do is show up. All you do when you show up is complain and try to cop a feel. What kind of bar do you think I'm running here? I like to act tough, but I know you love all the attention. Now come on, bring it in, baby. Come or no, I'm not going to let some asshole put his grimy hands on me. Bitch, I'll show you what happens when you take that tone with me. Okay, that's enough. Excuse me? Kiryu-san, long time no see. Who the fuck is this guy? You want a clean-shaven face, right? How about I start by knocking that fuzz off of yours? Guess like you're the scum of the earth. Kiryu-san, you got no right to make threats, asshole. I'll show you what happens when to guys who start shit with me. You would appear to lack the critical information. Taking out the trash. Well, still feeling bold? Unless you want more where that came from, you're banned from this bar. I better never catch you here again. Please, anything but that. Excuse me? I'll do anything, just don't ban me from Earth Angel. I've been a real asshole, I know, but I never set out to cause trouble for Mama here. The truth is, I don't know how to treat a girl I like. I always end up being a massive dickhead to them. Wait, you what? That's some playground level psychology, man. Please, I'll work on it. I'll become a saint, just don't ban me from Earth Angel. Watch your Mama work while I sip a stiff drink is one of the only joys I have in life. Well, this isn't my call to make. Mama, please. You know, it wasn't easy to listen to you mouth off to me night after night. I smelled through all the bullying like a professional, but I was hurting deep down. I hid my tears inside. So sorry, I've been such a jerk. But I believe in second chances. And if you say you'll show some manners from now on, maybe I can forgive you. You mean it? Of course I do, but I'll tell you this. You mouth off or let your those hands wander even once, and I'll have Kiryu-san here toss you back on your ass. Hard. Hey, I'm not a guard dog. I won't do it again, I promise. Here, let me apologize to you too, man. I think I've done enough harm for one night. See you later. Thanks so much, Kiryu-san. You were so gallant. Don't mention it. I only did what anyone would. Well, I'll tell you what. Since you have my back, I got yours. I keep a bat in the bar for punks like him, and it's yours. Anytime you need it. Thanks, Mama. Oh, and I know I said I didn't like being bullied, but I wouldn't mind if you pushed me around a little, Kiryu-san. You bully me anytime, stud biscuit. Appreciate the offer, but that's really not my style. Oh, you're crushing my dreams, you meanie. Hey, another achievement. Oh, yeah, I can parry. Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh, I see. I see. I need more orange. You know what? Parry doesn't cost orange. So yeah, parry this, you filthy casual. What is that? Oh, it's a... It's a sand weight. Ah. I thought there was something more interesting than that. Bonk. Oh, that's a lone guy. I think that's a nouveau riche enemy. Hold on. Maybe? I don't think so. No, it's just a thug. Just one lone guy. Outskilled. That was not worth the time, but I thought it was a nouveau riche, so it's fine. Worked out a prop bathroom. What's wrong with you people? Guess seeing's believing. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, let's talk to Umaki. Oh, my prized pupil. So you've chosen to grace me with your presence. Hey there, old man. Long time no see. I'd heard whispers of a dragon materializing in the unkept streets of Kamurocho, and I'm pleased to find they were true. I, Sotaro Kumaki, shall train you anew. You haven't changed at all, old man. Sounds like you're still pretty active, too. Oh ho ho, I may be advancing in age, but my strength shall endure as a mighty river to a verdant mountain. Some rapscallions in white jerseys learned that lesson the hard way when they sought to challenge me for ownership of this law. White jerseys? Sounds familiar. They are no more, regardless. Now I can dedicate my entire strength to training pupils such as you. Having said that, we have already trained extensively. True! But let's first ensure you have not rusted like a blade in the beating rain. Show me your strength, my pupil. Do you want me to just attack you? No, I want you to focus your energy in combat and let that power envelop you. Doing so will draw out the full extent of your strength and elevate your consciousness to a higher state of being. I call this state extreme heat mode. Sounds pretty extreme. You mean it sounds pretty Kiwami? You will grow accustomed to it in time. Soon this power shall rise within you as effortlessly as the sun at dawn. Now, to activate extreme heat mode, press RT when you have a full heat gauge. If your heat gauge runs dry, simply attack enemies to fill it. Well then, I believe it's time for you to prove your mettle. rabble should be adequate subjects to your newly learned ability. Are you ready, my people? I think so. I just have to press RT with a full heat gauge, right? Oh, right you are. Glad you're listening. I begin. Heat gauge is full, press RT down in special mode. It will constantly drain while in this mode. We'll gain access to some weapons and special attacks not available in Kiryu's regular style. Jab, jab, jab. Incredible, my disciple. Truly incredible. Last we meant by drawing out all of my strength. Yay! We've unlocked the Extreme Keyboard. Remember that feeling well. Will prove invaluable the next time you're besieged by hooligans. I shall have another lesson for you in the near future. Now get out there and continue your training. Will do. Thanks, old man. Long time no speak, Dragon of Dojima. I see you've learned how to enter extreme heat mode. As a refresher, you get to by hanging out to you. Send by blue flame, your attack power increase. You'll be able to grab objects not be too heavy for you. Also, heat action specific to extreme heat mode. I look forward to fighting you soon. That is all. Do you have anything for me?
Oi.
Particle Pupil returns. Are you interested in more training? A session I would like to sharpen your skill into metaphorical swords which will cut through your foe's attacks. Then you'll be learning the Komaki Fish Reversal. A counter-attack, right? Indeed. It will allow you to deflect blows coming from any direction as though they were mere flies buzzing about your head. What do you say, my dear disciple? Do you wish to learn? Sure. Absolutely. Teach me, old man. I appreciate your fervent enthusiasm, my dear people. Let's begin. As I mentioned previously, this session is meant to enlighten you in the ways of the Komaki Fish Reversal. Let's fit it. Stand still and wait for an enemy to attack you, then press Y when the heat icon appears. Now then, let's see if you're taking notes. Droppings will be subject to practice. Take advantage of the opish approach and form a fish reversal. Yeah, we know. Y when they're about to hit me. Like that. You know what? Eat shit. Oh, it appears you've mastered this particular skill. Well done, my people. You're an eternal fountain of splendor. Glad you're happy. That is all for this lesson. Now get out there and continue your training. Anything else for me? Oh, so you turned red? Yeah, again, my finest pupil. Today I wish for you to learn the Komaki firearm flip. You must be counting enemies with guns, right? Sure, that'll be helpful. Teach me, old man. Your enthusiasm is much appreciated, but we'll see if that enthusiasm wanes in the face of firearms. The skill I'm about to pour upon you was initially developed by my ancestors for use against flintlock rifles. The knaves you face in battle occasionally carry what those in the modern era would call a piece, do they not? That's how you want to put it. Oh, with this skill, you'll be able to give those violent lowlifes a taste of their own medicine. Now, as for the execution, yeah, we do it with a gun. Enter a fighting stance near an opponent with a gun and press Y when the heat icon appears on the screen. Next, the practical exam. Those are shotguns. What you do is run the firearm flip just like I taught you. You needn't worry, I have procured a counterfeit firearms this session. They may hurt a lot, but they won't kill you. Oh. There we go. No. Eat shit. Oh, I can't. Jab. I'll do one more after this, and then we'll go to Purgatory. Truly are astounding, my dear people. Your growth is even faster than that of moss on a weatherborn boulder. Oh, we'll do one more if we can. I'd refer. That's all for this lesson. Begin to continue your training. You're like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, my dear people. You have worked quite tirelessly as of late. Why don't we, after the regular order of things, go alter with a one-on-one sparring match? It does seem like good practice. Sure. I'll fight you. Wonderful. I may be on in years, but not expect an easy victory. Hold on, old man. Why do you want to fight me to begin with? I suppose I owe you an explanation. I have surveyed your abilities for quite some time now, and yet you've yet to show even a trace of decline. Well, I do keep pretty active. It's good to hear, my dear people, but an active lifestyle alone is not enough. You must truly embrace the path of the martial artist if you wish to avoid stagnation. Hence, today's sparring session. Performing the Komaki style will only improve if you forge your resolve against a strong opponent. And you're that strong opponent? Correct, you are. It wouldn't be very exciting if you were simply swatting down my other pupils like houseflies now, would it? The strongest opponent possible stands before you now. And honestly, I'd just like to fight you again. You never change, old man. Are you sure about this, though? I won't hold back in a fight. I'd expect nothing less, my dear people. After all, you'd never land a single hit on me if you didn't excite yourself to the fullest. I am as a leaf, fluttering about in the wind, impossible to grasp with the utmost precision and concentration. Aha. Therefore, you must try your hardest if you wish to succeed. Anything less would result in utter failure. No weapons, no items, no heat actions. It will be a pristine showdown between our twin life energies. We shall emerge the victor. Now, my dear disciple, we fight. Oh hey, I countered him. Or parried him, I guess. And no heat actions also means no extreme heat. Okay. Punching the elbow. Listen, he wants this. It's fine. He can take this. He can take this. I tried to throw. It was not throwing at all. Okay, I can't have any drink. I'm probably gonna lose this fight. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He did say that, but yeah. Yep. Oh, he gets heat actions. Eat my ass. That's cheating! Oh, he tiger dropped me, yeah. He literally said no heat actions, but he gets to go into heat mode. That's cheating. Yeah, no, I'm totally losing this fight. Yeah. Like, I don't care if I get Tiger Drop because that's fair. Oh, fair in quotation marks. He at least said, cheating like always, true. What a lying cheater. Well, I guess we're not doing that right now. We're gonna need better stuff. Ooh, that was bad. I'm gonna do that. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him now, so I'll have to come back when I've got more skills. Oh. Seems like you've been doing it big these days. Some walkers got down on you and looking for a sparring match at Children's Park. Well, that's what, over there? Yes. I guess we'll return to Komaki later. Oh, my stomach's completely empty. I'll fight these guys, then I'll go refill the stomach. Look at that conveniently placed bike. I have to remember the items there after this fight. There we go. Let's see, Sayama, where were you to help me against Komaki there? Hello? Think we can beat the street boss? The answer is maybe. And the answer is I'm gonna try. Oh, it's been like an hour since I last saved. Damn. Hey buddy, yeah, I'm talking to you, tough guy. You're the one I hear going apeshit around town these days? Rumor has it, no one can even land a single hit on you. That sound about right? What if it does? Good. Good. See, I've been getting restless at the gym, so I took my train to the streets, and you're my next sparring partner. So get ready to rumble. Oh. Someone gave him purple health. However, someone gave me access to a bike, so... Well, there was the bike. Oh, hey, look, another bike. How do you parry a... Well, how do you block a bike? The dragon engine? That's a perfect example of why. Is it not right trigger to do the extreme heat? Why isn't it working? Am I stupid? Where's the phone? Can I even look at the phone? Oh, it's email. Yeah. Oh, it's not full. Right, never mind. I'm dumb. There we go. Now it should be able to work. Now it should be able to work. Why is it not working? That was clearly full. Oh, crap him. Hey! Achievement. You do a damn thing against you. They say it's time for yourself a new champion. Take this, remember your victory. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working. I was absolutely hitting right trigger while my heat was full. So, yeah, I don't know why that was just not. Cars, hold on. God damn it, no, there's a barrier in the way, fuck! No! Oh wait, there's more! God damn it, it's not working. I took out the other half of that fight, but for some reason it won't let me throw an enemy into the car. Maybe I haven't unlocked that heat action yet? That'd be lame if you had to unlock it though. I swear to God, my extreme heat button just is not working. And I don't know why. Oh, that was a terrible angle, but I guess I slammed him into a bike? Like a park bike. Again, no, I legit couldn't tell you why that shit's not working for me. The extreme heat action stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
All this is just expensive, okay. I just need a lot more orange. Oh, look, there's the fake Kiryu over there. I threw him into the car. Like, literally. Not inside the car, but into it. Oh. 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 That one hurt. Sir, please, you do have to pay. Shut it, my Anarchy isn't gonna cough up cash for shit service like that. But you two are clearly enjoying yourselves. I must insist that you pay for your time. Are you trying to piss me off? Oh.
無銭飲食は良くねえな。
この間の野郎じゃねえか。何しに来やがった。ははこいつがよこした用心棒ってか。
なめやがって。俺を誰だか分かってんだろうな。
この人ね、東島の竜、桐生一馬さん。
I like how they're so in deep that they don't even realize they're looking at the real one.
ビビってんな。そりゃそうよ。東島の竜相手にビビらねえやつなんていねえ。おい、どうする用心棒さんよ。
桐生さん、今日のところ
冗談じゃねえ。俺は今最高に機嫌が悪いんだ。
おら、俺らを誰だと思ってやがる。
どうしてもダメですか。
Really? Nice try. You fucking hurt your fist on my face. That is just a skill issue. Think you can win? Kiryu and Shinji in quotation mark. If you were the real Kiryu, you'd be using a bike right now, dumbass. Okay, you know what? Oh, that was a new one. I can't thank you enough for this, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? You're the real Kazuma Kiryu? Want to try me again and find out? No, please, no more, we believe you. And drop my name, drop my look, and stop imitating me. Yes, sir, we will, sir. Don't forget about your bill. That'll be 98,000 yen. I think you're the fake curio around here. Ooh, I can get one, but not full. I'll get more EXP through meals, actually. Beep beep. I just threw that guy down the street. Well, see, I don't know why the extreme heat just doesn't seem to be working, but did I just misread that email? Yeah, no, filling it and then pressing RT. Nope, nope, didn't mean to talk to her again.
Boy.
Here, you here for the mock interview? Yes, do you need something? I think you dropped this. A charm, I thought I'd lost it for good. That's some bad luck losing your charm. Maybe that's why we're in this mess. Hey, don't blame it on me. This is all Masui-kun's fault. Is something wrong? Well, we were supposed to have a mock group interview today, but our fourth dropped out at the last minute. He's supposed to join us. Apparently, he got a job offer. You wait till now to text me though, and the interview is in a few minutes. We need a minimum of 4. All that practice too. We left you guys in quite a bind. It would have been fine if someone hadn't dropped their charm. Hey, don't pin this on me. It's not like you helped either. Enough, you two. Fine, won't solve anything. Hey, are you free right now? Why'd you ask? Well, we're all pretty bummed about not being able to do this mock interview. We practiced so hard. I was just wondering if you'd be our 4th. Me? What are you thinking? You can't just rope a random stranger into this. Well, he looks professional enough. Besides, he was nice enough to bring back the charm, right? So, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you help us? Not exactly a student. We're hopeless. I wish a nice cushy job would just fall into my lap. I don't want to go at their I don't want their practice to go to waste either, but what should I do? We'll help later. Got my hands full right now. Yeah, I guess I'm all like you would. Goodbye then. Oh wait, one more fight before we go to Purgatory, it's fine. If I could run to the right place, it would be fine. Did not mean to do that. Muscle soda. Why not? Not like I'm gonna use it for anything, but... Oh, there's more enemies already? That was quick. There we go. Over in 5 seconds. Thanks for the money. I got a refund on what I bought. Oh, Kiryu-san, it's been forever. Hey Tamura, how goes the info business? Haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, same old, same old. What have you been up to though? I haven't seen you around. Yeah, I don't live here anymore. That would explain it.
Oh.
Well, if you ever need info, you know I'm your man. I'll cut you a good deal. I'll hang around the theater if you need me. Hope to see you around. That was the wrong toilet. Hold up. This is a men's room. Don't worry, you won't see anything. Stay close now.
前はどんな感じだったの？
ホームレスのたまり場だった。
何かの工事をしているようね。
ああ。
久しぶりですね、キリュウさん。
It's Gary!
ボスは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
Shout out to Gary.
お兄さん、私と遊びましょうよ。地下にこんな街があるなんて。
驚くのはまだ早い。
What is this place? Probably better to not ask questions. Just follow me, would you?
行きましょう。
The defense is sitting at a fat A. That's nice. Well, well, well. If it isn't Kiri-san, and your lady friend here is your... Is what?
Yeah.
Nothing. Perish the thought.
Boy.
I've got some business inside.
Hi.
Of course. You're welcome anytime, sir.
Kiryu だ。誰かいるのか。いるのは分かってるんだ。出てきてくれ。
Slick landing.
待ってたで。キリュウちゃん。
It's him.
キリュウちゃんが堅気になってしもうて、この一年めっちゃ寂しかったわ。
It's
せやけ
Majima.
どキリュウちゃんなら絶対にこの町に帰ってくると思っとったで。
President of Majima Construction. Yo, he's got a job. Hell yeah.
元東上会島の組の若頭。俺の兄貴分だった人だ。1年前の事件にも絡んでる。久しぶりだな、真島の兄さん。
なんやキリュウちゃん。もう女作ったんかい。この好きこましが。
誤解すんな。
照れることないやんけ。なあ姉ちゃん。
府警第4課主任佐山薫です。よろしく。
府警4か。姉ちゃんデカなんか。キルちゃんどないなってんねん。
それよりどうしてあんたここにいるんだ。
ここの前の親分がいなくなったからや。
花屋が。
花屋。
ああ、1年前ここにいた伝説の情報屋の名前だ。
せや、通称サイの花屋。元警官のおっさんや。なんや情報を渡すときに花束使うてたらそないな名前になってもうたらしいわ。
花屋はどうしてるんだ。
表の人間になったらしいわ。
表？
なんや警察の下請けでカムロ町のモニター映像から情報提供をやってるらしいわ。
ああ。
ま、ある意味花屋にとっちゃ元の鞘に戻ったってだけのことなんやがな。
つまり警察関係者になったってことか。
そうや。それがきっかけでサイの河原は機能せんようになったんや。そこで俺は真島建設を立ち上げてカムロ町ヒルズの建設事業を請け負った。
カムロ町ヒルズ？
上に立っとったやろうが。バカでっかいビルの鉄骨が。あれがカムロ町ヒルズや。ま、俺のほんまの狙いはそれに乗じてこの地下街を丸ごといただくことやったんやがな。
あんたも意外に頭が回るんだな。
せやろ。で、今日は何の用や。
登場会に戻ってくれ。
かしこまって。何アホなこと言うてんねん。桐生ちゃんに冗談は似合わんわ。
本気だ。今の登場会にはあんたが必要なんだ。戻ってくれ。
お断りや。
頼む。
やめや桐生ちゃん。俺は桐生ちゃんのそないな姿見とうないんや。
頼む真島の兄さん。登場会を救うには真島組の力が必要なんだ。頼む。
しゃあないな。それなら一つ条件があるわ。
なんだ。
桐生ちゃんにしかできへん仕事や。
まさか。
Let me guess.
せや
A fight?
トーナメントや。
Close enough.
で、引き受けるか。
トーナメント？どういうこと？
すぐに終わる。先にセレナに戻っていてくれ。おい。
So, where'd the florist go? He's up in the Millennium Tower. Huh? 50th floor, last I heard. Guy gets stuck underground long enough, I guess he starts yearning for the sky. Maybe so. Anyway, are you ready for a good old-fashioned face beating? Hit me when you're ready, Kiri-chan. You ready?
Oi.
Rules. Let's turn it around before I do this. Oh, you wouldn't begin cold feet now, would you? Well, it's gonna be you up against my best, one after another. That's all. Just you and my boys making a bloody mess of each other. Pretty fun, right? Well, at least I get it now. All set. Oh yeah, let's get this started then.
Ladies and gentlemen.
God, that was weird that was just straight up in English.
その屈辱を乗り越えこの町の危機を救い出した伝説の男前年度地下闘技場名誉王者桐生一馬対するはこのトーナメントで今一番旬な男勢いに乗るブラジルの超新星ロブソン
That's just an axe. This man is just a fucking barbarian. What?
1年という時を経て戻ってきたチャンピオン戦いの女神はどちらに微笑むのでしょうか今ゴングです
Taco Bell noise. am not dodging these attacks at all. I am doing it terribly. I'm getting hit by literally fucking everything. Yeah, this is, I'm just doing badly here. I need to invest more in quick step because fuck, I was not able to dodge that in time. Well, I was able to dodge one hit, vaguely. But not more than one.
さあ、次の対戦者はこちらも帰ってきた伝説の男です。1年前までこのリングに君臨した絶対王者ゲイリー・バスター・ホームズ。
奇遇ですね、桐生さん。総空氏と安楽氏、お好みは？
相変わらず日本語分かってねえな。
伝説の極道 vs 伝説の元王者、注目の一戦、今ゴングです。
How was he easier than the last guy? I don't know. Maybe because I fought him in Yakuza 1? I don't know. The fucking axe guy was annoying as shit. Oh. Oh, if Majima's gone, then I wonder who we could be fighting right about now. Of course. He's got the schmooze at least.
Kaku たくあんただけは読めねえな。さあ、今度は正々堂々勝負しようやないか。今、ゴングです。
Because I'm gonna need some help. Actually, you know what? I haven't used one of these since I got them, so Oh. That was a nice combo. I'm gonna assume that's part of Mad Dog style in Zero. Feel the heat. Here he comes. Bonk. We have defeated Hanya Man.
さすがキルチェンや。相変わらずごっついな。
約束だ。登場会に戻ってくれ。
まあ、祝いの酒でも飲みながらゆっくり話そうや。
We have met the Maja Man himself now. Hey! Raise the heat gauge to natural 180. Neat. $9.99 to boost digestion to the max. Oh, we're so close to getting hunger gauge level 2. We're very close. Hey, boost attack to natural 180. No, I don't want to buy that yet. I want to get a hunger gauge next. Nice moves out there. Glad you still got it, Kiryu-chan.
Boy.
I did what you asked. Are you gonna hold up your end?
Oh.
Yeah. Promise, I promise. You really want me back in the Tojo clan?
Yeah.
No. You don't need to rejoin them. Okay? You changed the terms on me, Kiryu-chan? That ain't what you said earlier. Tojo clan can't handle you. You're way more than they could hope to chew. So I just want you to give them a hand. I need your strength right now. So, let me give them a little juices off. Basically, think you can do that for me? Fine. Only because it's you, Kiryu-chan. But I gotta ask. Is the Tojo clan really so fucked that you'd call me in? Shindo's threatening to split the Nishikiyama family off from the clan. That'd be what? Half the Tojo's men? More or less. And with the Goryu clan bearing down on the city, the timing's terrible. Yeah? Well, it's all setting off my stank detector, Kiryu-chan. It don't feel right. Why'd you say that? Can't help but feel someone's pulling your strings. How so? Well, the only Cap Terada, yeah? Let's start there. Yeah, right in front of me. That's some iffy shit.
Nani?
Iffy? Seems pretty clear cut to me, but let's hear it. When Terada took the reins, the Omi actually stopped making trouble for the Tojo clan. They were making trouble for them. Then the attack is what's strange to you? Hey, if it was a Goryu power play, maybe it's legit. That crazy fuck will kill you and then steal your pants. Fun fact, that is a reference to a side quest, sub-story in Yakuza 0 that we never did. But Terada didn't make enough waves to warrant a hit. Or if it would weaken the clan, they wouldn't take the opportunity. Hey, I've been out of the game a while now. Can't say I know all the fine print. All I'm saying is I never liked the guy. Why not? He's always given us that weak shit about peace and coexistence. And now look, everyone thinks Tojo clan's lost his sack. Besides what? Terada left the whole clan scrambling around like this. Just goes to show he never had his shit together.
あんた、
Sheesh.
寺田を信用してなかったのか。
せや、奴は周りで言うほど立派な極道やなかったわ。
どういうことだ。
寺田は自分の言うことに従うイエスマンしか周りに置かんかったんや。俺や柏木のおっさんとかの御三衆は真っ先にのけもん扱いにされた。
柏木さんも。
そうや。若頭代行なんぞ言うとるが、実際はお飾りや。ミレニアムタワーにでっかい事務所作っても寺田の命令なしには一切動くことはできんかった。俺はそんな寺田のやり方に嫌気がさして組み割ったんや。
まさか寺田がそんな男だったとは。
まあ人の波乱仲間では探れへんちゅうことや。ケルちゃん、人を信じるのもええけど気ぃつけなあかんで。
Appropriately, he says that, and then there was a carp, and then that carp got eaten. Oh.
ち、またかいな。連中もしつこいな。
なんだこの警報は。
現場に不審な侵入者が出た時に鳴るようになっとるんや。最近そういう輩が多くての。
一体何なんだそいつらは。
うちのカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取ろうとしてる連中や。
ヒルズ計画を奪い取る。
お。
親父、大変です。待て奴らです。どうしましょう。そんなん追い払うに決まっとるやろが。また人暴れするで。準備しとけや。はい。うちに何度も喧嘩売るとは度胸やないかい。ほう、結構おるやないか。敵さんも本気出してきたの。
で、どうするんだ。この人数相手だ。何か策はあるのか。
決まっとるやろ。片っ端からぶん殴るだけじゃ。のう西田。はい。
なら俺も手伝うぜ。
桐生ちゃんも。
ああ。
やった。桐生さんがいれば100人力ですよ。よかったっすね親父。い
や、あかん。
え？
これはうちが仕掛けられた喧嘩や。関係ない桐生ちゃんは手出し無用や。
でも。
うるさいわ。とにかく手出し無用って言うたら無用なんじゃ。それとも何か。わしらだけじゃ奴らを倒せんとでも言うんか。あ？
いや、そんなつもりじゃ。
事情は分かった。だがそれでも俺は手伝わせてもらうぜ。
あ？なんでや。
兄さんはさっき困ってる俺に手貸す約束してくれたじゃねえか。
Hi Bree. How are you?
俺が兄さんが困ってる時に手貸さねえわけにはいかねえだろ。あんたの男気に応えてんだ。悪いがもう断っても無駄だぜ。俺がそういう男だってことあんたなら十分知ってんだろ。
しゃあないの。なら桐生ちゃんには手出さずに手貸しても
Oh
らお
yeah,
うか
this leads
な。
into the other mini game that was introduced in this game, doesn't it?
桐生ちゃんには現場監督になってもらうわ。
現場監督？
そう、現場監督や。マジマジャパンの桐生監督や。
全然話についていけないんだ。
実はの、奴らの目的はわしらを倒すことやない。うちの施設を破壊することなんや。
施設を？
さあ、うちの施設ぶっ壊してヒルズ計画頓挫させて最終的に奪い取ろうっちゅうんが奴らの狙いなんや。
なるほど。なら施設を壊されずに奴らを追い払う必要があるわけか。
その通りや。せやけどわしらは防衛戦が苦手での。つい目の前の連中殴るのに夢中になって施設守るのを忘れてまうんや。せやから桐生ちゃんには施設を守りつつ奴らを追い払えるように全体を見て指揮してほしいんや。
そういうことか。だがそんな経験ないからな。
わしの男気に応えてくれるんやろ。しっかり頼むで。全ては監督責任やからな。
わかった。
I don't really have much thought about doing this cutscene, other than, oh, it's a mini game that we're probably not going to play outside of the mandatory section, but it's a mini game. At least that cutscene's finally done. That was a long one. Welcome to Clan. Oh my god, 14 pages! Welcome to Clan Creator. Clan battles are large-scale base defense fights between Kiryu and other members of Modified Construction against the crooked realtors plotting to take over Kamurocho Hills. It's up to you to issue orders to numerous unique members of Modified Construction, leading to victory. Cities full of people willing to join your cause, recruit strength and protect Kamurocho Hills. Beat all enemies before your equipment is destroyed. If all enemies have fulfilled the win condition to claim victory, there will be at least one piece of equipment, see below, on every map. You will fail the mission if all your equipment is destroyed, so deploy units strategically and defend your headquarters. Enemy status shows life number and enemy count, shows mission time and battle log, shows available skills, shows available cash used for skills, raise spirit, shows units health, defense, and raise spirit. And spirit. Select the unit and press A to move them. Units will always move towards your cursor. Use L to decide where to go and where units will go and intercept advancing enemies before they can reach your equipment. Select unit and press Y to raise their spirit. When a unit's spirit goes up, their abilities increase and they fully recover HP. Now spend cash to raise spirit. You can raise a unit's spirit up to level 5. A number that can be checked on their spirit meter. You can use D-pad in battle to activate a skill, which skills you have available to you depend on the 4 leftmost members of your defense squad lineup. Using skills spends cash to be sure to plan ahead and use skills only at the most opportune moments. 4 unit types, each with their own characteristics. Balanced, used in both attack and defense. Attack, excels in aggressive combat. Defense, attacks the spot they're assigned to. Support, offers support fire from long distance, very mobile. Different types of enemies have different characteristics. Brawler, low health but decent all-round stats. Gunner, uses pistols to attack from range. Grenadier, throws grenades from a long range. Heavy, moves slowly but packs a really big punch. Batter, ignores your units and targets equipment. Rocketeer, ignores your units and targets equipment from long ranges. Bosses may appear over the course of a battle. As these foes are especially powerful, you should send multiple units to bring them down. Some strong enemies have the ability to do special attacks. These attacks can do damage, so be careful. When you see a red R around a boss, either move your units out of the way or prevent the attack with burn or paralysis damage. At times, items will appear. Move a unit over now and pick it up. Kiwami drink. Cost 25%, stamina box, 50%, cash, 2,000 yen. Items will disappear in different ways, so be sure to grab them as they show up. Successfully rebuking an enemy will earn your defense bonus. How much cash you earn depends on the type of defense and the kind of defense bonus you achieve. They're divided into the following types: remaining equipment, equipment durability, time spent, cash conservation, and essence of good luck. You earn a score based on how you performed during the mission. Try your best to get a high score. Their bonus, S ranks earned, total cash earned, and rank. As I perform, you'll earn President's Awards, which can be used in the career ranges to strengthen your units. Zero bonus, survival bonus, rank. Keep units alive. Units who run out of health cannot return to battle. You'll be at a great disadvantage with all units, so be sure to raise their spirit, obtain items, and use skills to keep everyone healthy. Cash used to raise spirits, not to be skilled, yeah. I don't care. I wish I didn't have to do this, but we have to do this, unfortunately, so... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit. I really didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're on a timer. That makes sense. Oh, no, we're not. This is something, all right. Oh, we got some cash at least, that's nice. Oh, we got a boss. Kill! Yeah, we did it. Woo. I would rather just fought them in a massive fight. But, you know.
なかなか難しいもんだな。
ブラボー。いやー、やっぱいい会社じゃん。真島建設ってさ。お、あんた誰だい？初めて。
We got another cutscene about something I probably don't care about.
お前こそ何者だ。
This is still related to the Majima construction minigame.
自己紹介が遅れました。武藤刑事。武藤不動産って会社の代表だ。
I didn't even say his name because I wasn't looking.
まあこの辺ではそこそこ有名な会社でね、真島さんにヒルズ計画を譲ってほしいってお願いしてんだけど、なかなか OK してくんなくってさ。
ということはこいつらが。
ああ、うちを狙
あ
ってる連中や。
真島さんも堅物だよね。いくら金積んでも OK してくんねえんだもん。
お前らにくれてやるようなカムロ町ヒルズはないわ。
ふーん。まあそっちがその気ならこっちは強引にやるだけだけどな。な、長野。
ああ。
Yep. It's a guy.
俺のパートナーの長野だ。この辺で一番でかいカラーズっていうギャングチームを束ねてる。
よろしく頼むぜ、真島さんに。桐生さんだっけな。建築会社の一つや二つ、うちの下っ端連中だけで処理できると思ったんだが、とんだ勘違いだったな。あんたらなかなかやるじゃねえか。肩着にしとくのはもったいねえぜ。
そうだなあ。もしよかったら知り合いのヤクザ紹介するぜ。転職するか。
残念だが間に合ってるんでな。
あっそう。まあいいか。今日はご挨拶もできたし、もう帰るか。
ああ、こんな助っ人が出てきたんだ。こっちも何かしら策を打たねえといけねえんじゃねえか。
策ね。例の三重士にお願いするか。俺は好きじゃねえけど。
三重士？
地上げ三重士聞いたことねえか。はっ、そんなん聞いたこともないわ。うん、あんたも建築会社の社長ならそれくらい覚えておいた方がいいぜ。まあすぐに会えるかもしれねえから楽しみにしとけ。
もう帰ろうぜ長野。腹減っちまったよ。
おう。
おい、真島建設。
あ？
遊びはこれまで。次はマジで行かしてもらうからな。
And then we never touched Clan Creator again.
本気で行かしてもらうで。三重士だかなんだか知らんが、まとめて相手したるわ。
ははは。ヒルズ計画は金のなる木。お前らなんかには荷が重すぎんだよ。覚悟しとけ。
お前ら痛きたにしてやるから覚悟しとけよ、こら。すまんのキルちゃん。面倒なことに巻き込んでしもうて。
兄さんには世話になってるんだ。これくらいお安いご用さ。あんな連中にヒルズ計画の邪魔させねえ。返り討ちにしてやろうぜ。
そうやな。なんや久々にキルちゃんと共闘できると思うといいとばかりワクワクしてきたわ。よっしゃ、このカムロ町ヒルズ予定地に奴らの血の雨降らしたるで。桐生監督率いる真島ジャパン本格始動。
Woo achievement. I mean, woo achievement, but it's for Majima construction stuff, which is the Clan Creator stuff, so I don't care.
すみませんね、三重士の皆さん。今日はお集まりいただいて。
おう、お前らが俺たちを誘うなんて珍しいじゃないか。てっきり嫌われてるかと思ってたのによ。
More Majima construction
嫌
stuff.
ってるなんてそんなわけないじゃないですか。大先輩方尊敬してますよ。
そんなことはどうでもいい。早く要件を言え。
天竜さん、相
相変わらずせっかちだな。今日お集まりいただいたのは他でもない。カムロ町ヒルズ計画の奪還にご協力いただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズ。おお、いいじゃねえか。金の匂いがするな。
なんでそのなんとかヒルズってのはそんなに儲かんのか。
西公園の跡地にでかい商業ビルを建てるって計画だろ。あれを奪還できたらそれこそ奥じゃ済まねえぞ。
ほう、いいじゃねえか。その計画ぶんどっちまおう。
そうしたいのは山々なんですが、ちょっと問題がありまして。
問題？
町の山党が俺たちに頼むってことは、相手が一筋縄じゃいかねえ連中ってことだろう。
さすが天竜さん、その通りです。ヒルズ計画を請け負っている真島建設、その社長真島五郎、こいつは元東上会の幹部で島野の狂犬と言われる武道派だそうで。
へえ、そんな奴が建設会社なんかやってんのか。人生いろいろだな、おい。
We really are just waiting for this, huh?
その真島の側近桐生一馬、こいつはなんと東上会4代目会長、堂島の竜と言われた伝説の極道です。
桐生、どうした天竜？
いや、なんでもね
え。要はその桐生ってのと真島っていうのが手に負えないから俺たちに何とかしてくれってことか。
さすが長州さん、その通りです。こいつらをぶっ倒してカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取る。ヒルズは金のな
Oh, they put a lot of work into these cutscenes for this one minigame that I don't care about.
お願いできませんかね。
俺はやるで。金なら何でもやる。それが俺のスタンスだからな。それに堂島の竜とかいうやつも気になるしな。一応俺もドラゴンと呼ばれてる男だからよ。
おお、ドラゴン対決か。そりゃ楽しみだな。
長州さんは
最近ちんけな案件ばっかでな、歯ごたえのある相手を探して。
I would not be surprised if my screen just goes dark because I haven't touched that button on my controller for so long.
面白そうじゃねえか。革命戦士と呼ばれた俺がそいつらに世の中の厳しさを教えてやるよ。
天竜、お前はどうする？最近地上げはやってねえって聞いたけどよ。
お、そうなのか。
まあな。だがキリがいるってんなら話は別だ。その話乗らせてもらうぜ。
決まりですね。
よし、それじゃあ地上げ三重士の皆さん、よろしくお願いします。一番先にヒルズ計画を奪い取ってくれた方に報酬を差し上げますんで。
兵隊はうちのギャングチームの連中を好きに使ってくれて構いません。いい結果を期待してます。
誰に向かって言ってんだ。俺が失敗するわけねえだろ。
早速準備しねえとな。お前らには悪いが報酬は俺がいただくぜ。
キリュウ、カズマ。
Can these cutscenes be done, please? I should get back to Serena for now. Oh my god. We can actually play the video game. Enemies to fight. Hey, I can boost my hunger gauge. Yippee! Okay, I need a lot of orange for the hunger gauge and digestion. Oh, well, my hunger gauge is currently at, which is literally 0. I should probably eat food. Oh, he managed to beat knockout Fujiki? Very impressive, Kiryu-san. There's another guy who has you in the sights. Compared to his brother, he's way more muscle head, which means he packs a stronger punch. He's near the hotel district if you feel like taking on another challenge. Oh, he's up there. You know, I'll see about giving him a good old-fashioned brawl. There we have more food time.
いらっしゃいませ。
There we go. We have a lot of green. We have a lot of the green one. Right. Can't check stats during that. I think the only things I can get are the things in here that I don't really care about. Yeah, club hustler, employee of the month, hostess of the, yeah. Also alcohol tolerance or whatever. Or just hold off on getting stuff now then. Best since I can't actually get anything right now that I care about, so yeah. Let's go defeat the street boss, and then we'll go back to Serena. Oh, he's moving about. Oh no, that's a different group of enemies. Never mind. Somehow managed to evade them. Oh great, really? There we go. Aha, so you're the one who took on my little bro. I gotta say, that's quite a macho feat, because what he lacks in experience, he makes up with raw power. Now you really gotta show me the strength of yours, muscle man. Tell you what, beat me up and I can give you my favorite piece of candy as a sign of my respect. Sure. That's a quick decision. I like that. Now get ready for some rumbling maniac action. Ooh, yeah! You know what? I'll have another citrus cider. big damage. Oh my god, that he actually did so much damage. And he's dead. Lamau, Citrus Cider, so broken. It's great. Easy. I didn't think you'd be this tough. Now I'm convinced you'll take them a little bro. And among rippling muscle men, you two are a brother of mine. That's what the candy promised. I apologize. I actually scarfed them for a match. Will this do instead? Oh. A stun grenade. Okay. Thanks for the fucking grenade? Bonk. Hey, we're also right next to a food place, so if I haven't already eaten the entirety of here, then I may as well. I have. Well, worth a check. You know, just gotta get to Serena. Just a long way down. Damn it, I wanted to use the heat action on them. Maybe we would have thrown them in the car. Maybe. I can hope. Yeah, I can tell you I've not been down here. Is it a way over this side, or is that just a dead end over here too? Hey, another key. Oh sweet, there's a way over here. Convenient. Maybe I shouldn't have said that before I realized if there actually was, but there is. Woo! Even better. That's very convenient. £100 bowling ball, Jesus. A crutch. I mean, I guess that's what people need after we've beaten them up. On this theft, honestly, you're not wrong. But I mean, hey, people don't have their keys, so skill issue. Maybe they shouldn't have lost their keys. I'll just get the defense limit boost. I need a lot of orange so I can get health up and digest food quickly. Oh, you want to fight me right outside of a convenience store? How convenient. You fool. You buffoon. I could have just straight up a one-hit kill. You know what, you two. Oh, no. Oh, copy. I was holding something there? Yeah, follow me in. Follow me in. Be stupid. Be stupid. Stupid. I probably fried at least 20 guys' heads with the microwave. It's great. At least 20. But hey, we're not the ones who turns on the microwave, so it's fine. We're liable for nothing. Anyway, we got cuts in here. That is a gun.
12時を過ぎたわよ。堂島大吾が1時にあなたのお迎えを待ってるんじゃないの？何のんびりしてんのよ。行かなくていいの？
なあ、お前は怖くないのか？
何が？
隠された自分の過去を調べることだ。
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
実はな、俺の両親は登場界に殺されたんだ。
え
？1年前に知った。両親を手にかけたのは俺をこの道に導いてくれた風間慎太郎というおやっさんだった。
I will say, I'll probably make whenever the end of the chapter is the end of stream, because we were going for 8 hours. It doesn't feel like it, but we were going for 8 hours. Plus, you know, the end of a chapter is a good end point. Duh. That kind of makes sense.
私だったら両親を殺した人間を知ったらそれがたとえ誰であっても許すことはできないと思う。正直怖いわ、過去を知るのって。でもいいの、それが私が選んだ道だから。
そうか、なら俺を利用すればいい。俺に張り付いて登場界を探れ。それがあんたの過去を探る近道だったらな。
本気なの？あなた登場界の人間だったんじゃないの？そんなこと言ってもいいの？
俺は極道だった自分を誇りに思っちゃいない。
もしあなたが関係してたら
その時は迷わず俺に向かって引き金を引けばいい。あんたはその相手を許すつもりはないんだろ
う。そうね。そうするわ。
どこへ行くんだ？
仕事よ。
仕事？
あなたの身辺保護。さあ、行くわよ。
Majima Saga Chapter 1 has now been unlocked. You can access it from the title screen. Yeah, fun fact, those who are unaware, there is a Majima chapter in this game. You unlock it just by playing through the game. Chapter 6 seems. I will say I'm probably just gonna leave it until I have all of it and then do it. Like I'll unlock all of it and then I'll just do it because then it's not being broken up. But yeah. That's the plan. Oh, hey, look.
本当にお久しぶりですね。
ああ、あれから1年だ。
だって言うよ。
あの時は伊達さんにはお世話になりました。
いや、こっちこそさやのことで世話になった。
さや？
俺の一人娘だ。
さやちゃん、お元気ですか？
毎日楽しそうに美容院の専門学校に通ってる。
そりゃよかった。
しかし初めて会った時はチンピラみたいだったが店長らしくなったもんだ。
いや、まだまだ勉強することがたくさんあります。いらっしゃいませ。
おお、久しぶりだな。こちら俺の昔の先輩で警視庁の河原さんだ。
あんたが和樹さんか。よろしくな。
警視庁？よろしくお願いします。
不愛想なおっさん2人で押しかけて悪かったな。
いいえ。ところで今日はどんなご用件で？
お前だけに話があるんだ。
あ、俺つまみを用意してきます。お話とは？
今から1時間後の午前1時、ここへ捜査陣がガサ入れに来る。
え？どうしてうちの店に？
ここだけじゃない。めぼしい風俗店、飲み屋、カジノがターゲットだ。
何かあったんですか？
この前のミレニアムタワーの爆破だ。確かな情報によると、どうやら外国人の組織が欲しいらしい。
外国人の組織？
あれだけ派手にやられりゃ警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれだ。そこでだ、400人の捜査陣を動員して不法滞在の外国人を一網打尽にするって作戦だ。
でもこの店には不法滞在の外国人なんて一人もいませんよ。
不営法にいろいろ引っかかったことがあんだろうが、早いとこ店閉めねえとしばらく営業できなくなるぞ。
ええ、まあでもどうしてそんな重要な情報を私に
？1年前この店には迷惑をかけた。そのお詫びだ。
そうだったんですか。いや、伊達さん、河原さん、本当にありがとうございます。
Oh, let these cutscenes together before I can end at the end of that last
さあ
chapter at
こ
the
れで
beginning of
奴
this
が
one.
組織の人間なら仲間にすぐに知らせに行くはずだ。
俺には信じられねえ。奴が海外組織の一員だなんてな。
あれだけのことをやらかした組織の一員だ。簡単には見破られやしねえさ。
本日の営業はこれで終了となります。誠にありがとうございました。
変わった様子もねえようだ。組織の一員だなんてガセネタじゃねえのか。
奴はみんな警戒すんだろうが。
いつまでもここにいたら不自然だろ。
まだ上がらねえぜ。奴がどう動くか。
何？
ほら来た。行くぞ誠。
あ、ちょっとどうしたんですか、伊達さん。
I would say then turning to run upstairs was not a very natural move, like motion to do so. Time's almost up. Let's head to this Amano building. Well. Oh wait. Do you even know where it is? No. I can ask Tamura though. That's your info guy hangs in your theater square. Worth checking, I suppose. But let's hurry. There's also some back here. Oh, equipment box. I should store things. If your family won't support you when you get injured, at least this crutch will. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just straight up had a grenade. I should really equip that fighter's binding. There we go. Neat. Anyway, yeah. Any last minute things I can buy that I care about? No. So yeah. Guess I'm gonna call stream here. I like how the game says we've only been playing for 6 or 6 minutes. We've been recording for 8 hours 12. There's over an hour's difference. That's wacky. Yeah, return to title screen. I have just saved game. What the fuck do you mean? Don't spring that on me when I literally just did it. Chunky, yeah. To be fair, it doesn't help that we did the... Like, there was that beginning cutscene where it was like, you didn't have to watch it, but it was like the recap of Kiwami. We did watch that. We didn't have to, but we did. But, yeah, no, that's going to be it for part 1 of Kiwami 2. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just be playing more of that, when the time comes. But, yeah. Part 1 done. That's it for this recording. Goodbye, YouTube.